हेलो बैक। चलो जहाँ से छोड़ा था वहीं से स्टार्ट करते हैं। Prompts you for IPv4 address, which it does. Validate function should return true. Fine. Function should return true. ये सब हो रहा है. If you type cat, it should return false. Let's check. False. Okay. You have to also create test file. For that is का check 50. Code using check 50. Okay. How to test? इसके लिए check 50 नहीं है क्या? No issue. Validate ऐसे ही कर देते हैं ना. No test. Validate. Define. What will we test here? करता है कि मतलब पहले सेट कर रहे थे तो आवाज़ नहीं आ रही थी. यहाँ पे चैट खोल लेता हूँ मैं. hours. Yes, buddy. I'm truthful there this time. अब होगा कमबैक. यार तूने स्पेलिंग गलत लिखी है या जानबूझ के क्या मेरे को नहीं पता, बट ये तो नहीं करना कमबैक. एक तो भाई ये जो चैट बॉट है मेरा, इसको कुछ काम धंधा है नहीं. आ जाता है कि कस्टमाइज़ करो, मेरे को कस्टमाइज़ करो। बे साले तू वैसे अपना काम करना। कस्टमाइज़ क्या होता है बाद में करेंगे, पहले तो एक काम तो ढंग से कर ले। Fucking hell. Validate if I enter cat, it should return to me false. This is one test. Let's check for this one. What the fuck? क्या हुआ? अच्छा पाई टेस्ट तो करना पड़ेगा ना। Do you import पाई टेस्ट here? क्या करते हैं? वैसे मैं भूल जाता हूँ चूद। मे बी नहीं करते होंगे, ऐसे ही करते होंगे। Okay, it passed. एक और डेट देते हैं इसको validate. If I write 124.10.255.1, it should return to me true. Okay, what? ये एक ही टेस्ट है। उसने कहा है कि 2 टेस्ट रन करो तुम, 2 or more functions. How can I run 2 or more when I only have 1 function? वैसे थॉरफिन अपना नाम तो बताया नहीं तूने, या फिर बताया होगा तो मैं भूल गया हूँ। सेकंड ईयर में ना तू, अबे क्या कर रहा हूँ? If I also check main function, it will return basically the same value. Let's do ये करते हैं। It's a bit confusing, but what else can be checked? To passed. What is given in कि क्या करना है टेस्ट? Each of whose name should validate thoroughly. Thoroughly तो नहीं कर पाएंगे हम. Note that re.search if passed a pattern with capturing groups returns a match object wherein matches are one indexed which you can access individually with group or collectively with groups. Get it? I think they are asking कि in your main program, which is numbers.py, also define a function which maybe returns to you match object, which you can validate here. Anyway, you will not print it, but you'll just return it just for your just so that you get what's going on in the program. Wait, if I right now see do this, is it working? Okay, fucking hell, bro. Itne sare errors. What is going right for us? Ki numbers.py prints false for because there is 256 in it. False for this because there is 256 in it. There's only 3 things. This is 5 things. Print false for this one. Expected false. Actual true. How the fuck? इतना बड़े चीज़ के लिए कैसे आ गई? इसके लिए कोई कैसे ट्रू रिटर्न कर सकता है? What the fuck is going on? Prints false for इसके लिए भी false ही होना चाहिए तो octet is this passes all test numbers.py checks false for test number catches numbers.py only checking the first byte of not 0. Uptime अबे ये स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स ने सुन लिया क्या मैंने जो बोला? ये अब कुछ पे वो बकने लगा है स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट बॉट. हेलो अमन, आपकी चेस स्किल का क्या हुआ? Let me pass this thing. क्या इस पे तो ट्रू रिटर्न कर रहा है? नो, इट इज रिटर्निंग फॉल्स. व्हाट आर यू डूइंग दो? ये CS50 problem set 7 regular expression problem numbers where you are validating IP address कि यूज़र ने जो इनपुट किया IP address वो ट्रू है या फॉल्स है. एंड देन वी आर ऑल्सो in another file we're testing our function. So it's basically a CS50 का problem जहाँ पे if you pass in this check 50 it checks your code and अगर वो सही है मतलब तो you get it right. बेसिक ये मतलब मैं तो सीख ही रहा हूँ लेकिन okay. आप बताइए कौन you're in college or what? And okay, please do subscribe, everyone. If this is returning false, then why it's saying ki prints false for this, which it does? Am I printing false? Okay. False for expected false, actual true, and new line. I am in third year political science, Gujarat College, Gujarat University. ऐसा क्या हो? Let me ask ChatGPT. ये क्या मैसेज रिट्रैक्टेड, उसका क्या मतलब होता है? डिलीट कर दिया. दिस इज अ क्लासिक सीजरडी works for me, not for Jack 50 situation. The key for this your right checks is matching IPv6 even though you think it isn't. Why Jack 50 gets true while you see false locally? So is this 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 6? Okay, I don't know. This is a valid IPv6 address. Expected output is okay, correct. Your program should only accept IP version 4, but Jack 50 got 2. This was the real reason this happens, but for this is true in your code, which is you're using something like re.search instead of re.fullmatch. Okay. Allows hex digits, colons, or doesn't anchor the string. Why is it false? I should instead use full match. Okay. I see false, but multiple IPv6 form, 0 padded ones you used. This is huge. Can accidentally match part of an IPv6 string if it's weak. Okay, let's do this one change. And now let me check if at least that one problem is solved. Yeah, most of the part is solved now. Can you explain to me the difference between dot full match and dot search. Now I know dot full match means the like 100% match, then and then only you return true, but isn't it true for other one as well? Is it partial match if we see in dot search? Looks for a match anywhere, requires the match to be everything. Does this appear anywhere? Okay, meaning is there any substring inside text that matches pattern? Import RE. Finds. Okay, did I not do? Yes, I did. मेरे को एक्चुअली करना चाहिए था ये कैरेट सिंबल एंड डॉलर साइन. Equivalent to these are two equivalents. Okay, RE dot full match, RE dot search. Full match is just cleaner and safer. Side by side. Okay, got it. Got it. Now let me check if RE dot search also returns the same result as the dot full match does. Yes, it does. 0.144. क्या अटक रहा है कि numbers dot prime prints true for 127.01, expected true, actual false. Now let's check for this one. क्या ये this should return true and it is returning to me true. यहाँ पे कह रहा है कि false है. इसका क्या मतलब होता है? Prints true for expected true. Now इसके लिए भी चेक करते हैं हम. 25. Okay, and true. Maybe the problem is कि I'm not stripping it. Input को let's strip. Let's strip our input. Yes, I should strip our input. Okay, right. Now if I rerun it, maybe the thing is कि वो they are adding space. It's generally not a good practice to strip this thing. Okay, it didn't make any change. Fine. Dot strip. How about I strip something else? Like if I add a dot strip here, how about that? What the fuck? Dot strip over here. Not like this. Yeah, I mean, ये क्या हुआ? पे क्यों ऐड किया? ओके वेट अ सेकंड. Now will it make any difference? Oh. Go study politics, don't steal our jobs, mate. I'm not coming for jobs, buddy. Don't want to do any jobs. यहाँ पे चैट में मैसेज नहीं दिखा रहा था वो. Still कुछ चेंज नहीं हुआ. If it is ये स्ट्रिप भी नहीं है तो क्या है? इनपुट इज दिस, तो यहाँ पे डॉट स्ट्रिप लगाना चाहिए क्या? आई थिंक इट्स नॉट डॉट स्ट्रिप भाई, मैं टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ. ये दिस इज सेम एरर सबके लिए. कुछ तो हो रहा ही है बड़े नंबर्स में. पॉइंट्स पे ये क्या हो रहा है चैट में? यूट्यूब का नया फीचर है क्या कोई? थॉरफिन तो ऐसे मैसेज नहीं करेगा पॉइंट्स. Also tried stripping space. Strip is not the issue, does nothing here. It cannot turn a valid IP into invalid. Canonical valid IP. If check 50 says false, then one of your octet rules is rejecting valid numbers. That means your range logic is too strict, or your grouping is wrong, or your quantifier placement is wrong. Most common mistake is you wrote something logically like this or equivalent, and then reused it incorrectly. The subtle bug already matches 0 to 99, but if your alteration order or grouping is wrong, regex may try the wrong branch first, partially consume digits, fail later octets. Check the whole match. Some valid octets like, why does it do that if your logic is slightly off? Regex may try. If it was, but why is it not checking for loss? भाई ये क्या कर दिया मैंने? Why would I do that? When I was grouping, I made that mistake. वैसे इसको ग्रुप से बाहर निकाल सकता हूँ मैं भी. It's still not true. 251 250 things. Okay. अगर इसे मैं बाहर निकाल दूँ, अगर इसको भी बाहर निकाल दूँ, अगर इसको भी बाहर निकाल दिया जाए, अबे ये तो पूरा कोड ही गलत है. So grouping was important क्या? Okay, now let's check. Grouping is important. Have to group. No. So basically, when you don't group, ये इसको तो समझ ही लेता है. But this is raw string. Maybe that's the thing. ओके स्टिल वो सब तो गलती है. हाँ. Let's go back to dot full match. यहाँ से स्ट्रिप रिमूव कर देते हैं. And 0 to 9. Okay. How about I switch them? ये first, ये second. Do I need to first check for 252, 255, then 250, and in that order, because order is yes, order matters, and in your case that is exactly the bug. This is a engine behavior issue, not logical math. Okay, you must put the most specific ranges first. General ranges must come last, otherwise valid IPs will fail. Why order matters? A, B, C. Try A matches top, else try B, else try C. There is no best match selection. First match wins. Current order. What goes wrong? Like this octet. Matches 24, leaves 7 unmatched. Branch fails backtrack. What the fuck? It doesn't make sense. I wanted to मतलब पूरे नंबर से मैच कराना है मेरे को. Not allowed. So let's change the order. for this. इसने सेम कहा था क्या? ओके, ये सेम ऑर्डर है. वो भी केस नहीं है, ठीक है. कुछ प्रॉब्लम स्टक ही रह जाती है. चाहे कुछ भी कर लो तुम. Here octet 3, then octet, then comes octet, match re dot full match pattern IP. If match, then return true, else return false. You have now required 4 dots, not 3. What the fuck? क्या बोल रही है? कैसे? Oh yes, of course. But then, हाँ, इसके बाद तो डॉट आएगी. Why am I missing obvious things यार? How about I put it over here? The key. This is too complex and वो हो भी नहीं रहा. My logic is कि I'll put dot here, so with this it will get multiplied 3 times and this will stay unperturbed. But यहाँ पे कैसे dot रखे? Even this is not working. ये तो कुछ होता ही नहीं है. Dot in first. After which 3 comes. Yes, you absolutely can put the dot there, and in fact that is the correct place. Okay, the correct idea is this. You place, but वही तो नहीं हो रहा ना. F string का भी ख्याल रखना है. So the actual correct exact structure is dot links with this first. Should is in F string. Because this is an F string, octet replaced by the string value of octet becomes literal. This is wrong because applies only to the token immediately before it. Interprets this as last character of octet repeated 3 times. Not octet repeated 3 times. One token groups many tokens. Got it. This whole structure, okay, इसके अंदर और फिर yeah, but ये तो बहुत ही कॉम्प्लेक्स है. You can always come back to the octet dot octet octet को. I'm just trying, but कि ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है मतलब इस चीज़ से. एंड वही प्रॉब्लम थी. अच्छा, सो द प्रॉब्लम वाज कि हियर मेरी डॉट थी वो 4th टाइम भी आ रही थी. गॉट इट. Now there is only issue in test numbers.py catches numbers.py only checking if first byte of address is in range. Catches numbers.py expecting 5 byte IPv4 address. ये तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं कि 5 byte ये क्या होता है मतलब. बार बार चैट जीपीटी से पूछना पड़ रहा है. They tell us exactly what kind of bug remains. Okay. Only checking if first byte of is in range. Okay, what it means, your program returns true even when only the first octet is valid but the others are not. So that's what first byte mean. Okay, first octet is valid. There are 4 octets. Expected exit code 1. Exit code 1 means कि your code informs the system कि there is a problem. So that's why we need sys.exit here. इसीलिए चाहिए था sys module. Now the question remains कि how will we check if it's only checking for first byte of IP version 4 address. How will we check that? Checking if okay, पहले ये प्रॉब्लम समझ देता हूँ मैं. The others are not. So logic is effectively being like first number is 0 to 2 except ignore the rest. Is not enforcing the rule on all 4 octets where this happens. This usually happens when regrouping repetition is wrong. For example, you group the octet incorrectly. It's repeating the wrong thing. Only the first octet is actually constrained. The rest are matched loosely. What the fuck? Your structure is wrong. क्या दुश्मनी है? पहले क्रोमा की ट्राई की थी मैंने, वो फिल्टर में से निकाल दी, पता नहीं क्या हो, ग्रीन क्यों नहीं आ पाता. Can I check for in these groups? Should I put them in group? So I want to check for each individual value of these group in PyTest. What is syntax for group? Match dot group. यार syntax ही भूल जाता हूँ. Syntax यहाँ से देखते हैं. ये match objects with group as per documentation match.group. So match.group is the syntax. Group 0 is entire match. So indexing starts from 1 there. Let's define one more function. How about that? Hey, I thought of dropping by and saying hi. Never forget. Keep doing what you're doing. Same, bro. मैसेज रिट्रैक्टेड. कहीं ये मेरा बॉट कुछ भी तो नहीं कर रहा? थैंक्स ब्रदर. I wish you the same. Or define whatever yaar. G. Where I'll say match dot. How things are going so far? Great. 3-4 दिन से हम doing this coding. I learned वैसे ही, मतलब ऑब्सेशन टाइप है मेरा, कि वैसे कुछ नहीं, या फिर तो 4-4 5-5 घंटे ऐसे टाइप. match dot group. Of course I don't have argument. ये वन ट्रिकल नहीं होगा ग्रुप से. I cannot return it here. दुविधा ये है कि I want match a variable here in some other function, but I'm returning true over here. So when you return something, function ends. भाई क्या क्या है इस चीज़ में. सेम प्रॉब्लम मैंने देखी थी, पता नहीं कैसे करता. I want to create new function which checks for match dot group. So I want match in that function. How do I do get that? Because function ends when you return something like here true and false. Return true match is equal to okay. Return the match object itself. re.full match, so returning match object or use match is equal to validate IP inside validate. Okay. Return boolean match and match. Do I need that? No, I don't need that. If I return both, मेरे को यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम आएगी मेन फंक्शन. ग्लोबल मैच, हाँ मैंने सोचा था करने का, बट do not do this hidden state hard to debug and okay blah blah blah. कौन सा क्वेश्चन कर रहे हो सर? भाई वही सेम, उसमें पाई टेस्ट भी करना था. So all of things are correct. You cannot see green here. These all of these are smileys. ये दो बाकी है where it says कि numbers.py only checking if first byte of IP version 4 address is in range. मतलब कि it's only checking for first octet. So in that case we should exit code 1, मतलब system exit 1. I want to somehow check this through group match.group function. उसके बाद if it's returning match to every group of match to be true, then it is okay. If it's not, then we will exit via sys.exit yeah sys.exit1. then ये टेस्ट में मतलब टेस्ट फेल नहीं करेगा तब. as.wizard, welcome to the stream. This is validate now. How about I first define a match or something where IP is an argument, octet match this thing. ठीक है. हेलो. हम बोलिए आपका नाम. ये क्या हुआ? What the fuck? Match is not defined. So this will return match. What? यहाँ पे क्या किया मैंने अब? वैलिडेट में argument is okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter that matches से जो return होगा, and this is what it should be. This now. मैचेस में आर्ग्यूमेंट इनपुट की होनी चाहिए. Matches missing one equals an IP instead of IP. What is the argument? Print matches. match object this should return not matches. यहाँ पे तो validate आना चाहिए. Fuck. So print, we are doing print something else. इस वेरिएबल को क्या नाम दूंगा? I should पहले देखना चाहिए. फंक्शन की कॉन्सेप्ट थोड़ा वीक है मेरा. Validate is calling matches incorrectly. Matches requires an argument type. You already have match as a parameter. You're overriding the parameter with a broken call. So this line matches on either error or behaving correctly. Main never calls validate. Print matches. So here you are printing the match object. You never pass anything to validate. So validate is effectively unused. One function should do one job. Pass results between functions explicitly. Already did the right thing by making matches return a match object. Now you just need to pass that match into validate. Correct. Validate should use the match it receives. Main should store the result of matches and pass it. IP is equal to input, match is equal to matches IP. ये line क्या है but return match is not none. Got it. One function should do only one work. कहाँ मैं dun, 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 dun. IP. Python has this expression first, then returns the result. The expression match is not none. Evaluates to true if match is not none, false if match is none. Okay, it's basically a shorter version of this thing. What will be the result of match? Match is क्या होगा? So you are passing match in validate. So you're basically printing true or false. That's correct. Now if I do the same thing here, it is coming to fine. चेक 50 में कुछ ना कुछ झोल होएगा. Yeah, told you. भाई this is frustrating. एक सॉल्व करने जाओ दूसरा इश्यू आ जाता. क्या हो सकता है इशू इसमें? I'm printing this stuff. और क्या हो रहा है? I'm returning match. Match is argument to validate. If match is this, okay. Dot full match. Still I'm returning match only, okay. 00 to 1990 not allows because 00 आ रहा है. अच्छा 00109. So I should do 1 to 9 range 1 to 9. और डी के पास क्वेश्चन मार्क का क्या है, मतलब क्वेश्चन मार्क मीन 0 और 1. So if I replace this with basically ये इसका मतलब है कि ऑलमोस्ट सेम होगा ये, बट इन रिवर्स ऑर्डर. डी के पास डी इज डिजिट विच इज 0 to 9. 0 or 1 digit will be 0 or 1, but there will be 1 to 9 for sure. Agar 1 to 9 is not there, then there can be 0. If I had changed 1 to 9 directly and then D to be as it is, here question mark, it's not going to fix it because I think problem is in function structure. भाई तू चाह यार. Anyway, I'm not allowed to make changes to this main function as per CS50 guideline. ऐसा क्यों है कि इसके लिए नहीं हो रहा 127.0.0? What could be the reason? Because I have not allowed 0 there. And yeah, of course, I have not allowed 0 there. Yeah, now again stuck to the same problem. Asking you to change your and it's telling you something about how your program. Accidentally accept an IP as long as the first octet is valid. It checks all 4 octets, but due to permissive matching plus backchecking, it effectively behaves like if first octet is valid, then return true. Oh, okay. Let me myself check this one if that's the case. First octet is valid, even the second octet is valid. This is valid now 999, and it returns false. So practically it's not true, but maybe I don't know. Accept an IP as long as the first octet is valid. Our returns true cannot be. You have a correct version of numbers.py. Run your test, executive matters, test numbers. .py test should show that all of your tests have passed. Modify the validate function in the correct version of numbers. Might, for example, only check whether the first byte of the run your test by executing PyTest should show that at least one of your tests has failed. Modify, okay. Modify the correct version. Validate might not, for example, send return true when the user inputs an incorrect IPv4 format. Executing should show that at least one of your tests has failed. Maybe I'm not checking for it, that's the issue. Now how can I check it? I want to check if my code is not only accepting one octet. The first byte. How about this should be false. And now हमें पता चलेगा कि if my program is validating, checking for it or not. Now 1.999 should also be false. Now let's check. First of all, PyTest numbers.py and all of the two tests passed. Logic is correct. Check 50. Oh, now my PyTest is indeed checking for octet and all, not specifically, like not in the way by match.group, but it is checking. Let's see. Okay, still those two errors are occurring. re.search if passed a pattern with capturing groups returns a match object as per documentation, wherein matches are one indexed which you can access individually with group or collectively with groups. So how do I get match is I know this one. Return tuple. it is about make a female AI chessbot. Just kidding. अच्छा वैसे चेसबॉट तो चेसबॉट ही होता है, फीमेल उसमें क्या? Are you learning Python from CS15? Yes, I am. 20 years. आप बताओ, वैसे सब्सक्राइब करना. How old are you and you're also into coding? Turn down the music. Okay. मेरे को म्यूज़िक में कभी समझ में नहीं आता कि कितना वॉल्यूम होता है. If I get, how do I check, bro? How do I check? How old are you? 20. कैसे चेक किया जाए? Only whether the first byte of the IP version 4 address is valid. PyTest should show that at least one of your tests has failed. There's so much delay in stream. हाँ मतलब मिनिमल लेटेंसी रखे हुआ है ना, मे बी 15 seconds का डिले होगा. Also just make sure to take a break every once in a while. भाई इतनी कैरिंग ऑडियंस कहाँ से आ गई? कुछ दिन पहले तो गालियाँ खा रहा था मैं. थॉरफिन ये मदद कर दे, ये कैसे करूँ? हिंट दे दे कोई. ओके I want to check कि if my program is only checking one byte, means one group. भैया बढ़िया है, आप इतना डेडिकेटेड हो. कुछ नहीं यार, वो कुछ लोग आ जाते हैं ना टॉक्सिक. What's your age, अर्जुन? 9वीं कक्षा ख़त्म होगी मेरी इस साल. अच्छा, you're in 9th. Good यार. Be curious, you have lot of time to do stuff यार. Dot group 1. Match dot group 1. What will it return? भाई कहाँ दिक्कत आ रही? देख. अर्जुन सब्सक्राइब कर देना वैसे. भाई देख, ये सारे तेरे को दिख नहीं रहे होंगे क्योंकि क्रोमा की का कुछ लफड़ा है. ये सारे टेस्ट ठीक है, मतलब only checking if first byte of IPv4 version 4 address is in range. मतलब ये चेक करना है. If my program is only checking for first byte of IP version 4, then I should exit via code 1, but I am not doing it. मतलब basically I need to check all the 4 octets. What will happen कि अगर 1.15.40. let's say 999 है. 999 is out of range for IP address. Then somehow my program will you know return true for that because I have only checked for byte 1, octet 1. But वैसे प्रैक्टिस में ऐसा नहीं हो रहा. इफ़ आई मतलब अभी पाई वो सेम चीज़ इनपुट करूँ तो इट इज़ रिटर्निंग फॉल्स, बट समहाउ इन चेक 50 इट्स नॉट. वो चेक कैसे किया जाए? बट कोचिंग एंड स्कूल इट्स अवे माई टाइम. ओके, अच्छा. Thorfinn, are you there? Khushi Darwin, good job man. Welcome to the stream, Khushi ji. हाँ तो बता, हिंट दे कोई कैसे कर सकता है इसको. आई थिंक somehow I need to return match and then check for match.group in over here. But match.group will return object na. So is it, if it's working on your machine and failing on the CS50 test, and I don't know. Okay, okay, here I have also a limit, yeah, YouTube की मैं push करके use करता रहता हूँ. Good that you're honest. ठीक है भाई, मेरे को तो फिर जीपीटी से ही पूछना पड़ेगा, और क्या ही कर सकते हैं, दिन भर तो नहीं बैठे रह सकते इस पे. थॉरफिन तो मॉड है मेरा, सब्सक्रिप्शन के लिए बोलना सबको. भाई मैं कॉर्पोरेट से भी ज़्यादा टोकन खा जाता अगर ये जीपीटी फ्री नहीं होता तो. मैच में क्या वैल्यू आ रहा भाई? नहीं, मैच मैंने ट्राई नहीं किया ना. मैच इज़ नॉट इन माई फंक्शन बिकॉज बेसिकली यू हैव टू रिटर्न ट्रू और फॉल्स. ये तो मतलब ठीक चला गया. बट पाई टेस्ट इज़ जो टेस्ट नंबर्स डॉट पाई है उसका एरर है. मत करो कोई अबे. जीपीटी से पूछ. How do I check for if my program is checking for only for byte 1 or not? I have to take a correct numbers.py, intentionally introduce a bug, run, confirm that test fails. This proves your tests are meaningful. अबे लेकिन थीसिस थोड़ी लिखनी है कि this proves. Of course it fails when I introduce a bug. Does not look at your code, it only looks at inputs and outputs of validate. So the only way to know if your program is checking only the first byte is to run pytest and see if this fails when you break logic. वो देख लिया, वो नहीं हो रहा वो तो. Okay, if this fails when you break logic. How about I do this? अगर यहाँ पे भी डॉट लगा दूँ मैं, तो will my taste break? Okay, so okay, it passed somehow. Somehow passed. So ये अड़ रहा है मेरे को लगता है. How do I fix this? Okay, first तो मैं कर ही देता हूँ ये वाला सेम. क्या बना रहा है भाई? आई एम लर्निंग. CS50 का है प्रॉब्लम सेट 7. उसका एक प्रॉब्लम है. इफ़ इट इज़ डॉट, एंड अगर यहाँ पे भी डॉट है, तो इट शुड रिटर्न फॉल्स. वेट, if it returns false, then taste will pass. No. For my bug, let's say this one, it passed. Should I कॉलेज में है क्या? यस. अबे ये कॉलेज में है क्या? प्रिंट कैसे हो गया यहाँ पे? अच्छा, फक. आई एम इन पॉलिटिकल साइंस, गुजरात यूनिवर्सिटी. अबे ये क्या है बे? और इंस्टेड fail the test if that command, that input is running intentionally for me to pass those two error. पॉल साइंस से पाइथन कैसे जॉब के लिए या हॉबी? नहीं, जॉब तो नहीं करना मुझे, बट ऐसे ही सीख रहा हूँ मैं. I want to do startup or something. आइडियाज़ तो बहुत आते हैं मेरे पास, लेकिन प्रोग्रामिंग नहीं आती मेरे को, तो वही सीख रहा हूँ 2-3 महीनों से. Does nothing. In Python, writing an expression alone does not test anything. You must use assert. I was idiot or what? Assert क्यों नहीं डाला मैंने? बेसिक्स चीज़ें ही गलत कर रहा हूँ मैं. I forgot. This pattern incorrectly allows a trailing dot like, and you're asking, should I add a test like false, or should I let test fail intentionally? Rule: if your implementation is wrong, your test should fail. You do not change test to accommodate a bug. So do not add this just to make check 50 happy. As valid should catch this bug. Got it. और बताओ चैट में, आप लोग सारे कंप्यूटर साइंस CS से हो क्या? And it did fail because I introduced a bug intentionally. Now it should pass, and it did pass. Okay, as of now all is going right. So now let's check. भाई assert कैसे भूल गया मैं? You are asserting that this will be the value. If it, okay, it was so obvious. आधे घंटे से बकवास कर रहा था मैं. ग्रीन नहीं दिख रहा होगा तुम सबको because of chroma key. As DAL is equal to PR. What the fuck? नहीं, थॉर्फिन हो गया. All smileys. You're done. LOL ही होता है हमेशा. Okay, fine. वॉच ऑन यूट्यूब. क्या देखे? मेरी स्ट्रीम देख लो. वॉच ऑन यूट्यूब. न्यू प्रॉब्लम. It turns out that most YouTube videos can be embedded in other website. Hello, please do subscribe. Subscribe कर लीजिए बीच में. It turns out so that you can watch me on YouTube. Okay. It turns out that most YouTube videos can be embedded in other websites just like the above. For instance, if you visit YouTube on a laptop or desktop, click share and then click embed, you'll see HTML, the language, a language in which web pages are written, like the below, which you could then copy into your own website source code, wherein iframe is an HTML element and src is one of several HTML attributes. Therein, the value of which between quotes is this. Okay, what? Value of which between quotes is, ये मेरे को समझ में आया. ठीक है. Some HTML attributes are optional. You should instead minimally embed just the below. Okay, all of this is optional. That you'd like to extract the URLs of your YouTube videos that are embedded in pages, converting them back to shorter shareable YouTube URLs such as this one, where they can be watched on YouTube itself. A file called watch.py implement a function called parse that expects a string of HTML as input. चैट इंटरेक्टिव तो हो, कोई तो बोलो, कुछ तो बोलो. Implement a function called parse that expects a string of HTML as input. Okay, HTML. Okay. Extracts any YouTube URL that's the value of a src attribute of an iframe element therein. Iframe element and src iframe from iframe src. Not all of this, just src. Iframe attribute and src element. srcc. The return and returns its sorted shareable YouTube equivalent as a string. Expect that any such URL will be in one of the formats below. Assume that the value of src will be surrounded by double quotes, which you can see here. Your input will contain no more than okay. If the input does not contain any such URL, return none. I need to return this one. Okay. Instant minimally embed just below. What happens to iframe then? As follows, wherein you are welcome to modify main. Sys module is their command line argument. Okay, parse return HTML parse. What will parse return? Parse will somehow return the format. Okay, your group will be used. I'll take as argument, check if it's valid or not. If it's valid, whatever group there is, I'll classify the group, and that group which has a URL, I'll print that group. Okay, I'll return that group, so parse will return that group and that group will be printed. RE module comes with a few functions including search. Regular expressions support quite a few special characters. Backslashes and could be mistaken for escape sequences, just as format string are prefixed with have, so our raw string prefixed with r for instead of use r. Okay. What do you mean by backlashes and RE could be mistaken for escape sequence? Because they are escape sequence, no? In RE, a regular expression as well. Aren't they? They are escape sequence. Because D lot of things, yeah. ये सब पे तो है, they are this is one of the okay. Short answer for yes. Are escape sequence in regular okay. But the problem is that Python also has escape sequences and Python runs first. So there are two different layers of escaping. That's okay. The two layers. This is the key. When you write a regex in Python to interpret your code, Python string parser and regex engine. Python string escape new line tab. Okay. Python turns that into an actual new line before regular expression ever sees it escapes. So the problem in Python may eat them first. Of course, no wonder Python eats them first. Not a valid Python escape, so Python keeps it as D but with a warning. Python thinks it's just dot. This gets messy and inconsistent. Why raw strings exist? Okay, that's why raw string exists. Tell Python that don't interpret backslashes, pass them as is. Okay, fine. Python passes there literally so that uh, regular expression can make it special. You see the distinction? Python passes escape D as literally so that regular expression doesn't have to. re.search if passed a pattern with capturing groups, parenthesis returns a match object. re.search match.group are they match as much text as possible, adding immediately after either makes it perform the match in non-greedy or minimal fashion. A few characters as possible will be matched. Are greedy insofar as they match as much as what? I don't understand this one. What greedy means? When a quantifier is greedy, it says give me as much as you can, then I'll backtrack only if forced. 0 or more, 1 or more. So plus goes to the more and then backtracks if that doesn't exist. Got it? At least n, because at least n has upper limit, so they are greedy quantifiers. Okay. What happens? A plus eats 4 a's, no surprise, causes problems. Dot star does. Star is 0 or more. यो सो वो आई फ्रेम वाले एलिमेंट से हमें बस वाई लिंक रिटर्न करना है. हाँ, this will be full thing, full input, and because maybe as of I am understanding ki because this src is part of src is attribute of iframe, so we return this, and at the end of it we only need to see print just the URL. So out of this we group this one after match.group we print this one. मेरे को ये लगता है. भाई सब्सक्राइब कर लो कोई. 61 के 61 ही है. अच्छा नहीं 63 हो गया क्या? अच्छा यहाँ पे गलत दिखा रहा है चैनल पे. Non-greedy quantifiers are add after the quantifier. Okay, what does it do? Question mark क्या हुआ है? It is what it is. भाई मैं भूल जाता हूँ हर बार. 0 और 1 होता है क्या? Match as little as possible but still allow the whole pattern to succeed. यहाँ पे सर्च हिस्ट्री दिख जाएगी मेरी. बट 0 और 1 करेक्ट. क्वेश्चन मार्क is 0 और 1. So 0 और 1. Match as little as possible but still show the whole pattern. Non-greedy. What happens now? Matches. It stops at the first instead of the last. So यहाँ पे वो stop हो जाता है. Visual comparison eats everything stops here. Okay. Backtracking intuition. Greedy regular experiment does this. Grab everything, try to match what comes next. If it fails, then give back characters one by one. Tum 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 tum. This one has failed. Grab almost nothing, try to match what next. Take one more character. If it fails, what comes next? If this fails, then only it will get further. Otherwise, returns this part which has matched. भाई समझ गया. आप ये पूरा निबंध मत लिखो ChatGPT. Okay. So note that are greedy insofar as they match as much as text as possible per documentation. Immediately after neither, it performs in the match in non-greedy or minimal fashion. Few characters as possible will be matched. Run your program with HTML, then copy paste the below. Ensure your program prompts you for HTML, then copy paste the below. Iframe this, press enter, and your program should output this. Notice how though the src attribute is prefixed with src is prefixed with this URL link. So इतना ही आता है क्या? पूरा नहीं आता. This whole thing doesn't come. You have to extract a URL from this much part. youtube.com. The resulting link is prefixed with https. Okay, so इसके साथ YouTube link is prefixed. It should only return till here. और what is it, ये पूरा कि कोई भी नहीं, देख लेंगे. Ensure your program prompts you for HTML, then copy paste below. And from there press enter. Your program should still output. Okay, ये क्या आउटपुट है? .com और ये सब कहाँ गया? Got it. I have to almost concatenate lots of different groups. Hint is कि some are prefixed with something, like src is with URL link. Press enter and none. Notice how the src attribute doesn't point to it. What? Program prompts then copy paste below. What the so still output. Okay, for this src इसमें YouTube नहीं है since, so that's why none. Execute the below to check your code using check 50. Submit 50. Let's do the boring stuff. वैसे तो सब कुछ ही boring ही है. Now let's copy the structure. और हमें यहाँ पे क्या करना है? Sure. What will go into parse? क्या आ जाएगा वहाँ पे? Basically, to this argument, okay, I first need to pattern के लिए जाना चाहिए. It has nothing to do with sys model, so CLI नहीं लेना. Input whatever parse return, it will print. Group बनाना है. And what is S? Okay, input is parse की argument. I just need to develop pattern. Iframe. It starts with iframe and then comes the space, then src, and there is this part. And output should be something different only. There are a lot of other parameters. Okay, u dot b. Okay, this is if I check src over here. सब्सक्राइब कर देना. https से कॉलम पे /youtube.pe and then this. It's a little bit of स्ट्रक्चर सेम है क्या सब में? विथ हाइट और ये सब आता है क्या? यस, विथ हाइट, विथ हाइट. All of the structure is same. Everything is same क्या? Clip HTML this thing, so it's not same. Sometimes there is like lot of things and sometimes not much. But SRC will be constant now. SRC will be there. So I just need to extract that and I can forget about everything else. I just need to कि everything will सब चीज़ iframe के साथ end हो रही है. It is also ending with this thing. Starting with iframe and ending with this. $sign, and in between there is SRC. Other than that, anything can be in between can be there. After iframe there is this, there is space भी है, सब में space है. Okay, everything is space. No, I forgot how to represent space in this. Okay. So simpler than they look, but there are multiple correct ways depending on intent. Literal space, most straightforward. You can just type a space. Fine. As any white space, hard to see in code sometimes. As matches space tab new line. So you can just say /s, any white space. Explicit space character class, multiple spaces, two literal spaces. two white spaces characters. For now, just let's type one space. For now, one space is enough because it has one space only. And then there might come a lot of other things. So how do I represent that? This is character. This is character, any character, and 0 or more times. So 0 or more times is 0 or more times is star. What the fuck? कैरेक्टर का क्या था? Any character is represented by a dot. Yeah, of course. भूल गए थे हम. So dot 0 or more times dot this, and then comes the SRC. और फिर आई ऐश्वर्या. And with height, then at some point SRC will come. In any character, a space included, because if not, we will get some error because there is space in between. Does this include space in between? Let's say will it count as match? Let's ask. Okay, it does include space. Fine. Let's go. Then comes SRC. और SRC का हमें कुछ नहीं करना, लेना देना नहीं है कुछ. The clear pattern is that SRC के बाद HTTPS आता है, which is SR will be surrounded by double quotes. True, SRC will be. Assume that the input will contain no more than one such URL. Shareable. YouTube dot equivalent as a string. What? I've extracts any YouTube URL that's the value of a SRC attribute of an iframe element therein and returns its sorter shareable YouTube.be equivalent as a string. So src is equal to string as well. This is also correct. Fuck. if I write in string there line 10 पे कुछ तो error आ गया क्योंकि if I remove string so then that error goes. Now how do I represent another string in regex if string is string क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं it's part of pattern. It's not special, the problem is the programming language string, not regex. To match a double quote character, that's it, no escaping needed in regex itself. In Python string, this is where escaping matters because your regex lives inside a Python string. You must write it in a Python understands. Best way was use simple quotes around the string. Python string wrapped in regex sees this is clean. Or I'll tell escape the quote. Escape the quote. Escapes the quote for Python. I can just say that. This is more clearer. SRC, it will have double quotes and after that we need to do some work. So after quotes are ended, after quotes are ended, it will either have same thing, yeah, dot 0 or more after quotes are ended. In between there is the structure. ये सारा सेम क्यों है but all of this looks same. Where is the YouTube link? YouTube link कहाँ पे है? Wait, SRC, this is same till embed 5pz c0. So there's not different characters or what? ये तो same चीज़ है. you have to copy this thing, then copy paste the below, then copy paste the below. So this thing is same. Fine, it makes my task easy. Now in match I'll say Hari dot search for S. So I want to print completely different thing. What do I want to return? While returning, while printing, I mean, it is we can maybe put this in one group, YouTube, with not with quotation mark, okay. Put this in same group. 10.be. How do I get .be? There is be, then there is something different. But one part which we want to get is okay, this last one. Okay, wait, where is the correct thing? This one, yeah? No. This one. Okay, so last part, which includes embed. No. Which includes slash. This is one group. Two groups so far. And third thing, can I not concatenate or some, like write it? If match let's put those into variable. I'll say first variable to be YT, and the second one to be, it is this part. Let's just call it link. Then what I need to do is concatenate them, like, and put .be in between. Return plus link plus string .be. But if I do string, like, I have no idea how it will be clickable. Like, is that a thing? And now if I run it, and I copy this one, and it returns none. Wrong. कुछ झोल झाल किया मैंने. What you coding, Yambu? Welcome to the stream, brother. It's CS50 Python problem set 7 problem. Watch on YouTube, where you need to extract YouTube's link from HTML link, basically. So you need to avoid it some other things, other parameters which are useless. Bro, what are you making? Okay, I did explain. Yeah, you'll get there in 15 seconds because of delay. Just don't get it why it's not printing. Group 1, group 2. This is group 1, but this is group 2. R string BKMNM. Don't forget to subscribe. What happened? Okay, it worked for this one. Okay. It worked. It worked for the longer one, but didn't work for the shorter link somehow. Sorry, went away. Can you tell me what are you making? Okay, I'm not making anything. I'm just learning. I've taken CS50 course to learn Python. This is problem set 7 of that course, and problem number 2 watch on YouTube, where you need to extract link from HTML site of YouTube. There are other parameters which are unnecessary, so using regular expression RE you can extract YouTube link, this one, the shorter form of that link. And then there are some conditions which check 50 will check in house test by CS50. So this thing worked. If we follow this link, where do we go? Okay, it's just a मतलब ऐसे ही है ये तो, but it's not working for the shorter thing. It worked for this one but didn't for this one. We just need to understand why, what's the difference, and then we can improve our program. None. Why? Is it returning none for this one? This should actually return none, and it is returning none. Okay, just need to get this one right. यहाँ पे डिफरेंस क्या है कि आई फ्रेम then okay, immediately src is beginning, then there is this dot star. Star is 0 or more. How about I make it as suggested, not a greedy quantifier but a greedy quantifier but non-greedy minimal quantifier, by putting in question mark there. Again none. Please do subscribe जितने भी लोग आए. And wait, and it worked again. At this argument की dot thing dot okay dot this thing मतलब ज़ीरो भी हो सकता है. If it is 0, maybe then it creates white space, it moves, so there will be eventually two white space. That's why it's not working. That can be the case. So I just want to ask if this is 0, then will it create empty space? Short answer, yes, can match an empty string, but it does not create anything. Let's bring. There are 0 characters, then 0 character available matches the empty string. Allowed. Express permits 0. Never creates text, into only matches text. How about I just try key removing the space? I haven't studied Python that far, but it looks tough. So good luck, and you are really doing a good. Keep it up, the grind. Thanks, buddy. It's not tough when you start doing it. Actually, it looks cryptic, obviously, right now, but you can start. And good luck to you too for whatever you want to be or whatever you want to do. सब्सक्राइब करके जाना. और बताओ. आई एम जस्ट अ बिगिनर. आई एम ऑल्सो अ बिगिनर वैसे. आप कॉलेज में हो या फिर क्या कर रहे हो आप? Okay, really need to understand the difference between two things. What is it? Maybe space is not the issue. मैं कॉलेज में हूँ अभी. अच्छा, क्या सी एस में हो क्या आप? मेरा भी थर्ड ईयर चल रहा है पॉलिटिकल साइंस. या सी एस, सॉरी, पॉलिटिकल साइंस थर्ड ईयर. यहाँ पे आफ्टर दिस इज फिनिश्ड, डॉट स्टार मीन्स 0 or more. CSE, ओके, फर्स्ट ईयर। कंप्यूटर साइंस इन इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियरिंग, ऐसा होता है क्या कुछ? अच्छा, ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है? कंप्यूटर साइंस इन इलेक्ट्रिकल नहीं हो सकता। CSE क्या होता है? ओके, कंप्यूटर साइंस इन एंड इंजीनियरिंग। हाँ, पता है उतना तो मेरे को। कहाँ से हो वैसे? ब्रो, ब्रो, दिस थिंग इज सेम। यहाँ पे स्पेस है, यहाँ पे स्पेस नहीं है। ओके, जब स्पेस नहीं है, लेट्स ट्राई टू डू वन मोर थिंग। नन अगेन यार, क्या इशू क्या आ रहा है इसमें? आई फ्रेम SRC W, this thing. I'm from Ahmedabad, not yeah, Ahmedabad. अभी अभी अहमदाबाद में नहीं हूँ, कॉलेज वहाँ पे करता हूँ। गुड नाइट। वैसे यू कैन ज्वाइन डिस्कॉर्ड इफ यू वांट। आई एम थिंकिंग कि हम कम्युनिटी बनाएं। What is it this time? It's this buddy. Watch on YouTube. It says कि HTML, from HTML you extract YouTube link, like ignoring all the other stuff, in some format which is short enough, like this one. See, I almost did. For these two it is coming true. Hello, know some facts. Welcome to the stream buddy. Subscribe कर लेना. Are you new to the stream? So इसके लिए तो देखो लिंक आ जा रही है. When I input this, see, this is the link which we want for this structure. Where you are writing. ये CS50 का प्रॉब्लम सेट 7 रेगुलर एक्सप्रेशन का यूज़ करके एक प्रॉब्लम है, वो है. आप बताओ कौन से ईयर में आप? बट इसमें इशू आ रहा है, दिस ऑल्सो रिटर्न्स नन विच इज़ करेक्ट, बट इसमें इशू आ रहा है एक, this should return the link which is this .com सेकंड ईयर. ओके, कौन सी स्ट्रीम, मतलब कौन सी ब्रांच, http://www.youtube.be and then this thing, ये आनी चाहिए. F said JO5BG, बट नन आ रहा है, रिटर्न कर रहा है. आई डोंट नो व्हाई, दैट्स द थिंग. कीप इट अप, थैंक्स. सब्सक्राइब कर लेना वैसे. A-frame SRC, यहाँ पे ये एम्प्टी स्पेस है विच आई हैव गिवन. ज़ीरो हो अगर कैरेक्टर्स तो चलेगा, यहाँ पे ज़ीरो हो तो भी चलेगा. देन द सेम स्ट्रक्चर इज देयर. आई फ्रेम ओके. अगर मैं यहाँ पे डॉट स्टार करना पड़ेगा तभी ये रिज़ल्ट आएगा. उसके अलावा क्या मॉडिफाई करूँ कि छोटे लिंक के लिए भी वो वर्क कर जाए. want to check कि क्या difference है इन दोनों में. iframe, width, height, and then comes src, http colon https. अच्छा, इसलिए नहीं हो रहा. मैंने https लिख दिया यहाँ पे, which is wrong. ये किसके लिए है? This is for okay group. So now there's only one group. Why it is not defined? Why it is not defined? Because it is not there. Zero or one. Yes, it is 0 or 1. Specifically for S, so either it will be HTTP or either it will be HTTPS. Now colon / www dot, this is right, escape character, youtube.com. YouTube is perfect.com. embed is also correct. So now this thing becomes our group 1. And this double quote is for, क्योंकि वहाँ पे double quote है, and there is space and यहाँ पे space नहीं है, तो how will this work out? It is ending with this iframe. ये check करके देखता हूँ. Of course .p आया, तो I think I need to क्या करें, क्या किया जाए. तो वो तो निकल गया. Now I just need to join it. How will I use key जिससे कि इनपुट का भी यूज़ हो सके, because I'm not passing one string. If user writes some other link other than this, okay, match.group, यहाँ पे I'm using as, तो that is okay. should I make this a group 1? Okay, not like this. Now this is a group 1. http क्या ये मैच करती है उससे? मे भी करती है, मैं भी करती है, मैं नहीं करती मैच. क्या ये भी आ गया? ये भी आ गया. नन करेक्ट. अब और क्या था इसमें बाकी दिया और बातें हम. लेट्स चेक विथ चेक 50. क्योंकि ये यहाँ पे ऐसा दिखा रहा है, डजंट मीन दैट all the links will be same, so we might need to change some code. Biraj, welcome to the stream, brother. Hello, how are you? बताओ अपने बारे में. कैसे आ गए आप हमारी स्ट्रीम में? Okay, so 4 smileys. That watch.py returns none when given in frame without YouTube link. Returns none when given YouTube link with slight typo. When given YouTube link outside of a what project you are working on. Yeah, this is not project. I'm learning CS50, Python, problem set 7. Watch on YouTube. It's second problem. आप मेरे फीड में आ गए इसलिए ही बोलने. So basically using a regular expression you have to so you extract YouTube link. अरे हाँ, हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे. मेरे को तो याद ही नहीं रहा. हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे टू ऑल ऑफ यू. जब स्कूल में थे तो पक्का पता रहता था, क्योंकि टीचर्स, प्रिंसिपल्स, प्रोग्राम्स, प्रिपरेशन सब कुछ हो जाता था ना. अब पता नहीं लगता. टाइम we want to extract HTML YouTube link from HTML thing. Keep up the grind, brother. Make it one day. Thank you. I wish same for you. हाँ ना ब्रो, कब लाइव शुरू हो गई समझ नहीं आया. वैसे मैं तो कॉलेज में ही हूँ अभी. link outside of an iframe. Fine. एंड कहाँ पे रॉन्ग आ रहा है? एक्सट्रैक्ट्स http :/ link from iframe with single attributes expected YouTube. Okay, none. सेम में भी. अच्छा, अब बताओ कौन से ईयर में, कौन से ब्रांच, कहाँ पे? मैं अहमदाबाद में कर रहा हूँ कॉलेज, पॉलिटिकल साइंस, 3rd ईयर. अच्छा, तो इट विल गिव अस डिफरेंट लिंक. 3rd कंप्यूटर साइंस. ओके, आई थिंक मेरे स्ट्रीम पे सारे कंप्यूटर साइंस वाले ही आ रहे हैं. मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर सकते हो आप इफ़ यू वांट टू. मैंने बता दिया, स्ट्रीम डिले हो गई ना, तब इसलिए पता नहीं चला. लेट मी शेयर डिस्कॉर्ड की लिंक. अबे यार, अबे गलत मैसेज पिन हो गया. डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर सकते हो आप. वैसे चेस खेलते हो क्या? जॉइंट. ओके. वैसे मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड एक्टिव है नहीं. मैं सोच, मतलब एक बार बैठ के सब कुछ बनाना है मेरे को. डिफरेंट ग्रुप्स, मतलब प्रोग्रामिंग, कोडिंग, सबके, बुक्स के. सब्सक्राइब किया कि नहीं? ओके, बिकॉज आई हैव हार्ड कोडेड, इसलिए आई एम गेटिंग दिस एरर. यहाँ पे, या दिस इज द इशू. या दिस इज द इशू. क्या था ये? एम्बेड तक तो आना ही है. एम्बेड स्लैश. अच्छा, क्या था? यूट्यूब एम्बेड, फिर यहाँ से तो यहाँ से ओके, यहाँ पे कुछ भी आ सकता है, बट मैंने अभी अभी देखा था कि दिस इज negation साइन. चलो ब्रो, कंटिन्यू. ओके, सोने जा रहे हो क्या? बाय बाय, सी यू, टाटा, मिलते रहेंगे. एक प्रोजेक्ट चालू. अच्छा, क्या है प्रोजेक्ट वैसे? This is negation by negation until, let's say, quotation comes. And do I also need to, yeah, because it will negate quotation, so I need to put in quotation. And this is our group 1. This is our group 1, right? Sorry, this is our group 2 or group 1. Or I can just write, instead of making a group, someone just subscribed. So instead of making a group out of it, because key, this is gonna be same. And we write whatever is needed over here, which is H. Okay, but how will we know if it is HTTPS or HTTP? Tasting this for first time, Kempa. कोक 0 शुगर जैसी है थोड़ी थोड़ी तो. Yeah, how will I know? So let's for now keep it the way it was. And now if I run check 50, still same problem. We're using that non-greedy quantifiers and see what happens. Again, same errors. I want to check, but सिर्फ डेटा ना दिख जाए. Charan Reddy, welcome to the stream. Yes, brother. Do you read comments? Yes, I am right now. Okay, something is wrong here. नहीं वो कुछ देख रहा था इसलिए वो फिर स्क्रीन शेयर करने में डेटा दिख जाता है ना अगर यू इफ़ यू सर्च समथिंग दैट्स व्हाई नहीं, आप बताओ. Are you from college? Something is wrong. I think first of all I need to. Okay, YT. I'm going to search from this pattern. Okay, and I'll print this, then .pe, then link. You're a doctor. Acha. So, what's your age then? If you're getting suggested this like coding streams, yeah, then you must be interested in this sort of stuff. Okay, मेरा ये लॉजिक काम नहीं कर रहा. One thing. 27 still studying. Oh fuck. Thank God I'm not a doctor. You have to be dedicated, sir, to be to study till 27. मतलब this is one thing, and the other thing is कि बट आप पहले ऐसे बंदे हो जो इतनी एज के होके भी मेरे मतलब चैट में आए, बाकी सभी कॉलेज और ये वाले होता है. One or more. Okay, yes, it has to be one and keep on going until a quotation mark appears. ये क्या है? Okay, this is correct. Okay, still no results. Fine. regex warrior बोल दिया यार मेरे को. What your regex actually matches, it matches iframe embeds like this. Embedded URL, sort on URL, but your regex is only built for embed URLs, not shortened ones. You probably think this means YouTube or YouTube.me. Regex reads it as captures ABC123. Now your Python logic.p. Okay. Wrong URL. Why? You wanted b/abc. Very slash तो यहाँ पे है. So that's correct. Okay, no, wait. There is no slash in link. डॉट बी के बाद स्लैश आना चाहिए तो. Doesn't forgive hacks like this. Instead of a complete base URL, you try to patch it manually. Missing between domain and video ID. भाई यही तो प्रॉब्लम है. हाउ डू यू नो कि इफ इट इज HTTPS or HTTP? This is the kind of question that means your orientation is already solid. Short answer, we don't need to know, and that's intentional. Why hard coding is correct here. YouTube always supports and all automatically upgrades HTTP to HTTPS. Try this in a browser. So okay, got it. So that's why. So first of all, तो we don't need this. ये सही है यहाँ पे because it also accepts dot p and then link. So instead of link I can just write group1, and instead of group1 I mean, like, instead of, what is URL for this? uh okay, basically an f string. still still सही क्यों नहीं हुआ? Okay, now few changes in group1. ये मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया क्यों डॉट कॉम एम्बेड और डॉट पी. Isn't it always giving .com? Here it is youtube.com embed. Here as well it is embed. So why do you need youtube.p? Joss, hello, welcome to the stream, brother. It's a CS50 Python का problem. इस प्रॉब्लम सेट 7 में से है. Watch on YouTube. Basically you get a HTML link which you from which you get YouTube link, extract YouTube link, and avoid unnecessary parameters using regular expression. So that's the thing. And when your code is ready, you can, I need to check with check50. It is their tool of checking. मेरे को लगता है कि मैंने इतनी एडवर्टाइज़ कर दी ना इस CS50 की, जितने भी लोग मेरे को आके पूछते हैं कि क्या कर रहा है, टू एक्सप्लेन देम. लेट्स फर्स्ट ट्राई दिस कि क्या होता है. Because I think .com embed is correct. You can hard code it because everything is coming in .com embed. How long have you been coding for? इस स्ट्रीम में 4 घंटे हो गए. 4 hours and 30 minutes. उससे पहले भी मैंने 3 घंटे की स्ट्रीम की थी. तो I haven't made a lot of progress, but still okay. Learning a lot, even from errors. I get to read documentation if I make mistakes, so no worries. Which branch are you from? You're in college or? आप बताइए. Same problem. Yeah, this is too much. बहुत कॉम्प्लेक्स है यार ये तो. Okay, basically this is or.com embed or youtube.p. So either or, you first jump into this and then this one. And this thing is, if I check my logic, negate quotation mark, I mean print go on until quotation marks one or more. So at least it is one because of your URL. मेरे को पता भी नहीं एंड क्या होता है रेगेक्स में. What is end in regular expression? The input is embed.com. You are not wrong. Why am I converting to at all? Isn't that the solution, not the input? We three different problems. Okay, yaar. Is this valid? YouTube embed. You don't need your job ends it. .com embed video ID output true or false. Extract the video ID. Give me the YouTube ID. Needed. Just extract. Normalize into a shareable link. Clean YouTube link. This is where it comes in. Iframe is not clickable. P is canonical and so on. add S beats. What's the problem, mate? Okay, it's sorry. Okay, it's this one. Harvard CS50 Python. Introduction to program with Python. Problem set 7. Watch on YouTube. In which we need to extract YouTube link from HTML link, basically, with shortened link, as to avoid unnecessary parameters by using regular expression. Are you new to stream? Tell me about yourself. They released the 2026 version. Acha, I think it's CS50 computer science main course. I am not aware about Python का. मैंने तो यही स्टार्ट किया है. आई विल ऑल्सो मतलब वो भी करूँगा मैं कंप्यूटर साइंस वंस आई एम डन विद दिस. But I will. I'm mostly doing AIML, so like उसके लिए this is necessary. Same bro, like same. I also want to do AIML, so that's why. I would suggest watching the one you are watching, by the way. Yeah, I know. One is Python, then there is also then there is AIML algorithms, deep learning is a BM, maths BM. I'm also weak in maths. Good that you have the same idea. डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो, हम करेंगे बात. पिन किया है मैंने मैसेज. क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं? लर्नड विथ फ्रॉम प्रोग्राम विथ मोश. अच्छा, मैंने नहीं सुना उसका चैनल नहीं देखा मैंने. या I think one major thing is key because of problem sets along with lectures you get practice now. Your skills get brushed up and you have to do practice, otherwise मतलब वो तो सबमिट करना ही है प्रॉब्लम्स. कौन से ईयर में हो? यार आई एम स्टक एट दिस. Must capture only the video ID in group 1. Okay. Why is this not correct? भाई ये करेक्ट करेक्ट कह दिया लेकिन वर्क तो नहीं हो रहा. Hello, Benya. Welcome to the stream. बताओ. Are you OCS student? Dot is not literal dot, it's character. Fuck it. Pattern look like this or similar. Includes new lines, attribute order changes, extra spaces, optional attributes, means must match the entire string exactly. No match, none. Okay. Maybe. अच्छा आइडेंट यही नहीं किया था मैंने, निकाला ही नहीं था, नहीं था। कहाँ पे ध्यान है मेरा? जब मैंने यहाँ से वेरिएबल निकाला तब मुझे यहाँ से निकालना चाहिए था। I should have removed it when I formatted link from iframe with single attribute. Okay, when there is single attribute. Okay, with single address, multiple attributes and multiple attributes. क्या बात कर रहे हो? WW is not necessary. भाई the problem is कि check 50 कुछ अलग दिखाता है और ये कुछ अलग दिखाता है. Attributes are optional, so minimally embed just below. ये किसके लिए था? आफ्टर आई फ्रेम thing is I don't need to hard code. Maybe that's the thing. It is passing something else, but it still has the link. Because I'm hard coding, that's why it's returning none. Dot plus means one or more. Yes. Then https should I put as in, or it will interpret as only as you do not need parentheses. How? So I don't need parentheses. Okay, this is fine. Then there is this, and GPT is saying apparently that www dot is optional. As after that is of course, yaar. Why did I miss that www dot is optional? Fucking hardcode everything. It's optional. Not this one. What's the syntax for like non-counting group or something? What do you call it? YouTube.com embed. So we don't know if this is there or not. YouTube is there. Dot com embed. bed. This is group dot plus means one or more, but keep it limited. I can keep this or let it go, because if I don't hard code anything, then of course I don't need to hard code this. Of course it will match this, and like it will be match. Also I want to check what is syntax for this. Okay, this is correct. SRC will be surrounded by double quotes. Assume that the value of SRC will be surrounded by double quotes. SRC is equal to, okay. Python. क्या था? ये था. And it is a returning value. हो गया. This was topping makeup से. एक बार फिर से. Of course WW was optional था वो. यहाँ पे डॉट प्लस बिकॉज कुछ भी आ सकता है. What the fuck? ऐसा क्या कर दिया मैंने? Okay. Fine. Perfect. What I need to do from next time is write it down, important points, and use it as conditions. Keep it in mind. एग्जॉस्ट कर दिया इस प्रॉब्लम ने. Okay, I have to test as well. Most countries use a 24-hour clock. United States tends to use a 12-hour clock. Accordingly, instead of 9 to 17, many Americans would say they work 9 to 5. Okay, we also say that. Is Indian clock 24-hour clock or India uses both? There is no convention or what? 24-hour clock used for official, formal and technical purposes used in daily life. अबे ये तो ठीक है. Use a 12-hour clock accordingly instead of 9 to 7. convert 12 or 4 minutes into 24 hour function called convert. Okay, main convert which detects bits of string in any or 12 or formats below, which is 98. F string 0 2 and binary somewhere wherein n is a single digit. Two characters. Okay. Three. So 0 3. Plus 12 and this is 12 zeros. 0 to plus 12. is a value error instead if the user is not in either of those formats or if either time is invalid. Will raise value error. Time invalid or not in format. Input hours as is the time we are getting. S is the time we are getting, which will be in the format expect that AM and PM will be capitalized with no periods therein. Periods नहीं होंगे, AM and PM will be capitalized, and that there will be a space before each. Okay. Times are representative of actual times, not necessarily 9 AM and 5 PM specific. Two formats are there, 9 AM to 5 PM. Here there is this and other ones directly 9 AM to 5 PM. Let's begin from starting. In file call implement a function called convert diagrams. Return the corresponding string. Expect states that EM and no PM will be with no periods therein, then that there will be a space before each. Right. Raise a value error. Okay. But do not assume that someone's hours will start anti-meridium and end post-meridium. Someone might work late and even long hours. So 5 p.m. to 9 a.m. Okay, no assumption. PM as well as AM. Structured working group as follows. Welcome to Modify meeting. Format है basically. And the other one is that one is in minutes दिखा रहे हैं 05 नहीं है वैसे still. Value error if format is invalid. जैसे कि 12:60 AM 13 PM because 13 PM is not possible. Of course, when you are in 24-hour format, there is no need to AM PM like obviously. Can format an integer with leading zeros with code like zero is padding and 2 is number of character, like if n is 2 then it will be 0 2, n is 4 0 4. Correct. function called convert that expects string in any 12 or formats below and returns the corresponding string in 24. Convert 12-hour format and returns 24-hour format. Let's say there is some string. How would you like to tackle? Pattern is equal to something something. Then ani.search pattern and s. If match, then I have to return something. What am I going to do with format here? 12 a.m. and 0 here. It starts with 12, it starts with 0 plus 1. It's the same here till 12, then 1, then 13. If match is correct, what will be the pattern first of all? पैटर्न विल बी कि क्या चीज़ें मुझे अलाउ करनी है. टू है. Wow. AM and PM are always there. AM और PM से पीछे कुछ आता है which is on in the range of 0 to 24. No, 0 to 12. Not 0, 1 to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, then again 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 से start duration which is the midnight. सुबह के 12 दिन again 1 से start होता है. So what is it? पहले हम there is AM or there can be PM. So PM से start हो सकता है, AM से start हो सकता है. It is not necessary to start with AM. That's the difference here. So I should there should be bar in between. अबे यार. Where here I'll start from AM. AM से start हुआ, 2 आएगा बीच में. Of course there is space that is specified here. 2 आएगा. फिर somewhere here PM आएगा. AM के पीछे क्या आएगा कि ऊपर तो 9 आ रहा है या फिर तो 9:00 आ रहा है. I mean range में. Okay, got it. If I talk about range, it is 1 to 12. Do you write it like that, 1 to 12? No, you don't. ऐसे तो नहीं लिखते हम 1 to 12. Digit now, so I can simply say digit. Digit. This defines. Okay, no, इसमें तो 0 to 9 भी कवर हो गया. Specify 1 to 9, then 10, 11, 12. 1 to 9 में one more thing I want to add कि best of luck, mate. All the best. Dad, Claude, thank you. वैसे okay. आप बताइए, कॉलेज में आप? First fix this logic for 10, 11 and 12, and then I'll think about 0, 0. 12th board next month. Oh, best of luck to you. Also grinding. Yeah, that should be the norm. you have maths or क्या है मतलब commerce, arts, maths, bio. Distinction कर लगाया हमने. This is not the same thing. Group into inside group. We need AM to PM to ऐसे can I not do this? One to nine. Zero to two. इसमें क्या प्रॉब्लम है? Pattern is not defined. This looks confusing as fuck. Either comes something from 1 to 9 or 1 to 9 and 0 to 2. And then या तो .00 हो सकता है या तो नहीं हो सकता. How do I define that now? Can I do this into this group only? Fuck. Syntax is very important. I'm always confused between syntax. between two patterns matches any single digit from 1 to 9. Two digits, first digit, second digit, so 1 to 9 and 10, 11, 12. Wait, what the fuck? This shouldn't be true. हाँ, ये गलती कर दी हमने यहाँ पे कि this should be hard coded, like 1, then this thing. 1, okay. Make it a group. Why? Why do you want to make a group out of it? Oh, because understood. Because now you will do this. ऐसा कुछ करोगे. And this. Okay, I don't know. Okay, another group. Fine. Only parentheses create a group in regular expression, not only parentheses means character by character. Take this, break it down, start a group, make it non-capturing, first alternative or this. Okay, does not create grouping. या भाई ये तो ठीक है, ऑब्वियस चीज़ें क्यों बता रहा है. Code. Bro, I don't remember. I think it is dark. Generally, I use midnight blue. What do you use? At some point, I was like, hey, fuck it, it's not important. How do you know that it's these two pairing? So this is paired as grouping. Syntax force is correct meaning. 6 group of plus optional plus optional this. Because you're just उनको तो वैसे ही खड़ा कर रहे हो. Yeah, got it. It's not about pairing. It's about case में से अगर 1 आया तो you're just putting this thing out there. It's there. But why we need parentheses? Because to specify that whole thing is optional, not just 1, 0. Now if अभी ये क्या है? This is for optional. Okay. I want to make this as well optional. तो इसके पहले स्पेस रहेगा 9 AM के पहले our format. From 12-hour format we need to add 12 hours, so we could have added those 12 hours into that group. Not sure how to do that, but okay, but it's not that simple. If we have 1 to 12, there's no issue. 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. there's no issue. So we change it just for these two timings, 12 a.m. and 12. Okay, just for 12 a.m. Just for 12 a.m. 12 p.m. is same as this, so just for 12 a.m. If we get a match, how about we return what is in there? Some variable in 12. Can I store it? Match array.search and groups. Responses. Two will be there and 24-hour format. So would 12:01 AM through 12:59 AM be 001 through 0059 is better. But do I also have to convert minutes for this is constant I have kept. If I also have to change minutes, ओके भाई मिनट भी कन्वर्ट करनी है 10:30 PM to 8 AM 12:30 to 8 PM okay so I have to convert minutes. so then what? 0 0 का क्या करेंगे? Okay, it is optional, but still how to convert 0 0 अगर इसको एक मानो और इसको भी दूसरा मानो तो both of them will act different, मतलब logic will be same. Happy Republic Day to you all. Logic same रहेगा for both of the 0 minutes. So basically I need to code किसी 0 से 60 क्या होता है 0 to 9. Here I can write 0 to 9 means digit, then from there again it could only be 0 to 6 now. It cannot be 0 also, it can be 1 to 6, and then again 0 to 9 means D. It is logic for one minute, like one there digit. वेट 0 हो सकती है पहले यहाँ पे 1 हो सकता है. वेट व्हाट द फक, यहाँ पे तो एक ही चीज़ है ना. व्हाट एम आई सेइंग? सो 0 0 के लिए तो एक ही हो सकता है लॉजिक. हाँ, एक ही हो सकता है. When it is digit, then what we need is कि 1 0 stays there. Otherwise तो जो आए वो आए. 9 तक आएगा और देन व्हाई इज इट नॉट वर्किंग यार, ये काम क्यों नहीं कर रहा। अगर मैं यहाँ पे ये करके ये करूँ तो ये शो कर रहा है, बट व्हाई इट्स दिस इज नॉट वर्किंग। पर लिख के देखते हैं और इट इज Oh fuck, my mic was on mute, sorry. माइक था म्यूट पे, क्या करे हम क्या करे. Still keeping up. Even I am studying DSA. What is in DSA? सिर्फ कुछ ही एल्गोरिदम्स होते हैं या फिर लाइक देयर आर मैनी एल्गोरिदम्स बेसिकली कि कुछ एल्गोरिदम्स से प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करनी होती है या फिर देयर आर मैनी. या आई फक्ड अप. मैं 2 मिनट से बातें कर रहा था एंड माई माइक वॉज ऑन म्यूट. Also, we hit 69 subscribers. Aman, we hit 69. Are you in college, Khushi Darwin? So I'm saying you cannot put /t here. It's not working. I'm in dilemma. Okay, I'm not making much of a progress. What should I do? Like I know thinking wise I'm like building logics. Building logic, I'm maybe building neural connections, and it will help me. गुड मॉर्निंग हर्ष भाई. आप गुड मॉर्निंग नहीं कह सकते. अमन, आप नहीं सोए तो आप गुड मॉर्निंग नहीं कह सकते. And on the other side I'm like कि just see the whole thing, watch lots of different things, and then try to build on top of that instead of trying to build like bottom up. Yeah, I'm confused. What should I do? You should try. Pray. Abhi fuck. Praying to the supreme being. I would love to work with you, as in you will help me. If you want to help me, you're welcome. For 0 to 60 minutes. So basically 0 to 9, which is /t, but it's not working. Then 0 to 9. After that we put, okay, how about 0 to 5, then 0 to 9, so we cover 59 minutes. And then when 60th minute happens, it's not actually a thing. So we only want till 59 minutes. So guys, this is 0 0, so we want minutes over here somehow. Yup. Then join my Discord. I need to do work on Discord. मतलब वो सारे channels type बनाने, coding, chess, books, and different things. But join Discord and I'll drag you in some server. What do you call it? I'll not waste your time. By the way, I'm not just here for fun. I want to do something big in AI. I want to build my startup. 0 to 5. इट्स बार है क्या इनके बीच में? Zero to 5. Okay, this is optional now. 0 to 5 is optional. I don't know. 0 to 5 is, if it is 0 to 5 is optional, even then no, ये तो ठीक ही है. मतलब if I select 0 from here, I can also select 0 from here. तो ये तो ठीक है. I think this should be fine. अबे यार, अर्जुन कपूर वाले कमेंट्स मेरे में क्यों कॉपी कर रहे हो तुम? मैं तो अर्जुन कपूर जितना अमीर भी नहीं हूँ. Okay, if I copy the same thing over here, uh, 129, then 102 here. Instead of this, I have this. Wow, problem is that working.py is working. Now we get it, and now if I do match dot groups तो कर नहीं सकता मैं. How about for a second I remove all of this and actually treat them as group. अबे यार, तो तो अर्जुन कपूर के पेज पे गया ना ये कमेंट कॉपी करने के लिए. आई नो इट ब्रदर, इसलिए इतनी देर लगी तुमको. Then this is group 1, this is group 2, this is group 3, this is group 4, and me match dot group 1. I just want to see what is the output. What do they return? Is my logic correct? There are 4 groups, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Now what I need to do is कि first तो ये क्या है expected. मैं कह रहा लाडले म्याऊ या 12, ये तो ठीक है, इसको रहने दो. How about I print them? Instead of that I could have just done match dot groups. We could just do that, and now working dot by hours. I will write as, if I write the same, no, not same. I also want to check logic for minutes. 23 minutes. AM to 5:54, and there is error. Congrats for 69 subscribers. Thanks, brother. Thank you. None type object has no attribute groups. What the fuck? So means it's not returning anything. When I call main, I input the argument and then it goes into match print something. I was your 16th subscriber. I don't remember मैं आपका कौन सा था. I think I was your 53rd subscriber. आप भी मत भूल जाना. Match is none, so Python is saying I can't call dot groups on none. Why match becomes none? Match object if the regex matches, if the regex does not match. Okay. So again, we got it. Here is something. यहीं पे है प्रॉब्लम कुछ. टू क्या लिखा था मैंने? टू तो ठीक ही था. Yeah, what could be the 9 a.m. like 1 to 9? 9 is there, okay, or 1 to 12. Oh, sorry, 10, 11 and 12 for that. So there is 1 to 9. Do I need to change them? I don't think so. And then there is colon 0 to 5, so 59. And I have done this here, which means that zero or more. I think 0 और 1 होती है वो. तो हाँ, we put one space in between, AM or PM to same thing, and AM to or PM. Right? To me, it looks fine. AM. Can't find any flaw. One to nine, 10, 11, and 12. Either or, here and then this thing, then 59, 0001. Then this needs not to be necessary. AM or PM, do this. What's right? 1 to 9. This hours. Okay, it's good. Optional minute is also right. This is also good. Handles all four examples. Then why the fuck? Then why the fuck? फिर क्यों? अगर सब कुछ सही था तो फिर क्यों? What can go wrong? Without this and that, this matches substring. Okay. Extra capturing groups, not wrong but annoying. By annoyance से तेरे को क्या लेना देना? Don't need to capture everything. Check 50 sometimes expects specific groups. Use non-capturing groups where capture isn't needed. Space handling is strict. You require exactly one space everywhere. If input has extra spaces, no match is safer. S plus. So this is your suggestion. I want to check for by printing match dot groups. That's why I have not used non-capturing groups. Okay, let's add this here. Caret and dollar sign. If a goal is to inspect the species via match.groups, then capturing groups are the right choices. Now argument again that there is the sort plus okay. Are this the, okay. What match.groups will return? Yeah. Without may partially match confusing results. If input is guaranteed clean, CS50 working is this okay if not used. Okay. Slash s plus slash s means backspace s means any space and plus means it can be what can be one or more. Let's first put this as it is and then I'll also check for minutes. And okay, voila, it worked. And what did it say? None. How did it also say none if I get all the groups? नन इस नन किसके लिए है? क्या ये नन मुझे डराने की साजिश है? Print match dot groups. It shows all captured groups from the regex. Everything matched, so no none inside the tuple. This line, this is the return value of your function being printed. Function being printed. Why none is printed? In your main, you have something like print convert input hours, but inside convert you probably did print. Okay, so that's why. Fine. (00 AM 5:00 PM). Now if I do same for minutes, where I have minutes, 25 minute AM to 5:10 PM। एंड अबे ये क्या कर दिया मैंने? Okay, got it correct. So it was because of कि I hadn't put मैंने ये नहीं रखा था caret sign and dollar sign. Now if this is all good, now I have to just convert it into 24-hour format. How do I do that? Now here we can tell that if match, then what? Do I assign some variable to it? And okay, got it. I've got groups, 4 groups, and I can change value into those groups and then uh, return those values, like maybe concatenate or something according to groups. Let me do this one last time. And in first group comes the hours, not my hours but hours, then 25, which is minutes, am 5 and none is 4. Why is there a none? वहाँ पे नन क्यों भटक रही है? किसने बोला था नन भटकाने के लिए? 2, 3, 4, 5, because I haven't assigned. There are total 5 groups. And maybe some of them I don't even need, like AM PM I don't need them. Or do I? AM PM से मेरे को पता चलेगा कि कौन सा टाइम है, so कैसे कन्वर्ट करना है. If it is AM, then I have to add plus 12. If it is PM, then I have to add plus 12. Okay, if it is AM, then that's the time. If it is PM, then I have to add plus 12. This is hour 1. Let's assign it. This is minute 1. This is first. Very confusing names, I must say. R2 and minute 2. Okay, no, wait. Now minute 2. So there are total 6 groups. Second. Match dot group 6. Fine. If first is equal to फर्स्ट इक्वल टू क्या हो सकता है, ए एम हो सकता है. If first is equal to am, then क्या कर सकते हैं. अगर वो ए एम हुआ 12 AM को 00 आएगा, बट I also have to check for minutes. No, minutes can be transferred as it is. Fine. That logic is clear. Do I need to make this integer? Hour 1, if okay, can I run for loop? Yeah, this is so fucking confusing. If first is equal to am, to 12, अगर ये 12 है और this is am, then hour 2 is equal to, not hour 2, hour 3 is equal to zero zero. कोई नहीं, ट्राई करते हैं, देखते हैं, बाकी अप्रोच बाद में देखेंगे. and hour 1 is equal to 12, then hour 3 is equal to basically the same, 12. Aleph first is equal to PM hour 3 is equal to क्या होगा अगर PM है तो AM PM, no, this is plus 0, basically the same, AM में same है. Hour 3 is equal to hour 1. Hour 3 is equal to hour 1 plus 12. Hour 2, sorry, hour, what the fuck was hour? एक क्या था? Hour 1 ना, it is integer. I haven't defined hour 3. क्या ऐसे ही कंडीशन बनाते बनाते काम करेंगे हम? Now for okay, we can use minute 1 and minute 2 in this thing. Now if second is equal to AM and hour 1 is equal to, ये सेम लॉजिक है ना, even for last. Instead of hour 1 we need hour 2, and hour 3, hour 4, hour 2 needs to be integer. If first, okay, first, not if first, if second is equal to AM, not AM, is it the same? Okay, yeah, same, AM, then hour 4 should be hour 2. If first is equal to, wait a second, ये क्या था? ये क्या था बे? At this point, I'm totally confused. If first were to be AM, then if second were to be, if फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ओके ये चेंज क्यों किया मैंने, ऐसे ही होना चाहिए था ये. If first were to be PM and first were to be PM, if second were to be AM and second were to be PM, then hour 3 is equal to 4 is equal to hour 2 plus hour 2. PM में क्या होता है, +12. Account is not defined, line 38. Now return, what should we return? हमें रिटर्न क्या करना था, hour colon hour minutes. So this is hour 1 and minute 1. What the fuck, how would I know? Okay, hour 3 hour 3 plus minute, no need to define new minute. Minute 1 will be the minute this thing. then 2. So let's introduce f string. 2 के बाद एक स्पेस एंड आवर 4 and minute 2. Logic just looks fine, but सारा सत्यानाश हो जाने वाला है when I return it. क्या खिचड़ी की है यार, मैंने क्या खिचड़ी की है, ये तो बिल्कुल गया. फक, मेरे को लगा स्टार्ट भी नहीं होगा प्रोग्राम, लेकिन स्टार्ट तो हो गया एटलीस्ट. चलो कोई नहीं. Fucking it. Unbound local error cannot access local variable R4 where it is not associated with a value. What are you saying, bro? Why it's not associated with a value? Because यहाँ पे हमने नहीं डाला था. Okay. ये क्या था ये? if second is equal to pm hour 3 and hour 4. hour 2 ना यहाँ पे तो. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Okay. So यहाँ पे कुछ झोल चाल है. 9 AM is 9 AM only and 5 PM is 17. Fuck, ये तो हो गया बे. There's one mistake over here, which is that hour 3 is 9 plus coming out. Otherwise it's perfect. Can't believe it कि ये कैसा भांग भोसड़ू कोड के साथ कर दिया मैंने. बट वेट अ सेकेंड. ओके, चेक 50 तो बिल्कुल अप्रूव नहीं करेगा. दैट्स द थिंग ना. हाँ, तुमने काम भले ही करा लिया हो, लेकिन चेक 50 तो लात मारेगा. वैसे ये प्लस क्यों आ रहा है? 9 प्लस आवर 4 की असाइनमेंट हुई थी. सॉरी, आवर 3 की असाइनमेंट यहाँ पे हुई थी. Where if there is AM, hour 3 should be 00. What? Okay, no. It should be hour 1. So it is 9. If hour 1 is coming out to be 9 plus here, Our one is integer match dot group one dot group one. Group one is over here. ग्रुप वन में ग्रुप वन में तुम ना सोया करो. Wait a second, let me print group one. Let me print our one. Wait a second. Our one is 9 only. So our 3 is A. When it comes to AM, our 3 is equal to our 1. भाई कैसे आ सकता है ये 9 प्लस प्लस कहाँ से आ रहा है? If it's 9 AM, if first is equal to AM, then our 3 is equal to our 1. How the fuck? So fucking unexpected. इतना सब नहीं पता मेरे को. hour 3 is equal to 0 0. First is equal to am, then hour 3 is equal to hour 1. क्या है ये? hour 3 is equal to hour 1. Maybe it is coming from minute 1. Okay, bro, what are you saying? You just did this. क्या क्या बकचोदी कर रहे थे तुम लोग? You don't need to concatenate it. मतलब concatenate करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, एब्स्ट्रिंग है वो. क्या बच्चा है बे तू? नाइकी वैन जो तो. ओके करेक्ट. 9 to 17. प्लेट मत करो इसे. 9 to 17 is correct. For other minutes, let's say if I also type in minutes, no, let me type in minutes. 9:25 a.m. to 2:12 p.m. and what end? प्रोग्राम रन कौन करेगा? 9:25 to 14:12. करेक्ट. बट अब देखो पाइथन तुम चेक 50 कैसे लेता है तुम्हारी. आई एम डैम श्योर दिस कोड इज look like working fine, but it's nowhere. ये कुछ नहीं है. कोई रहे या ना रहे, अमन यही है. वाह. मतलब आपका मन यही है. अमन होता अगर तो आप चले गए होते. योर मन इज हियर. वाह वाह क्या बात है. ये जो 5 लोग देख रहे हैं, प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब करें आप. कृपया सब्सक्रिप्शन. दिस इज़ नॉट नेटफ्लिक्स. यू जस्ट हैव टू प्रेस इट. एंड इफ़ यू आर नॉट न्यू देन कुछ चैटे करे कुछ. पांच लोग कौन है ये? इन 5 लोगों का अपमान ना करें आप. कोई ना कोई तो है ये 5 लोग. उनमें से आप तो एक, आप है एक उनमें से. वैसे वैसे ऐसे वैसे तैसे जैसे अमन है. ओके. ऐसे वैसे जैसे तैसे जैसे भी कोई बात नहीं. इसका तो हमने उपयोग ही नहीं किया. फाइन. नाउ हाउ डू आई डू टेस्ट वर्किंग डॉट पाई? व्हाट इज द टेस्ट of convert thoroughly? Each of whose names should begin with test so that you can execute tests. Okay, हम Streamlabs Horse Nightbot. Nightbot थोड़ी काउंट होता है. Streamlabs भी नहीं काउंट होता. मैं बॉट नहीं लगाता अपने वहाँ पे. ऐसा हुआ तो मेरा इंसानियत पर से विश्वास उठ जाएगा. ओके. Has been streaming for 7 hours 53 minutes. What the fuck? अच्छा, ये कमांड होती है क्या अप टाइम? मेरे को नहीं पता था. बट ये नहीं काउंट होता है ना व्यूअर्स में. अगर काउंट होते तो मेरी ज़ीरो वॉचिंग नहीं आती कभी. ओके. कोड टेस्ट वर्किंग डॉट पाई. टेस्ट वर्किंग डॉट पाई. नहीं हुआ भाई तेरा टॉप आवर्स तो. क्या? यस. Someone is secretly watching the stream. चोली के पीछे रहने दो, पर्दा ना ये उठाओ. वो कौन सा सॉन्ग था? नो. फ्रॉम वर्किंग इंपोर्ट कन्वर्ट. टेस्ट. अच्छा, गुपचुप 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 ये वाला था. टेस्ट क्या करेंगे हम? भाई नहीं पता मेरे को क्या करना है. टेस्ट कुछ भी कर लो. ये वॉच टाइम क्या होता है? Assert that कन्वर्ट. भाई मैंने ये सब कुछ नहीं रखा है. इन सब कुछ में कुछ नहीं रखा है क्योंकि कन्वर्ट. नहीं नहीं, AM to 5 PM. इज इक्वल टू, क्या आएगा इसका आंसर? 9 to 17। और ये क्या होगी? स्ट्रिंग होगी ना। जो तो हो सकता है कि इंटीजर हो। असॉर्ट कन्वर्ट 12 AM to 7 AM is equal to इसका क्या आंसर आएगा? 12 AM से 7 AM क्या होता है? 7 तो 7 होता है, और 12 क्या होता है? 0 0 होता है। फर्स्ट लेट्स असर्ट, मतलब पाई टेस्ट करते हैं इसका। होप फेल्ड हो गया ना सच में। वाई? यहाँ कितना रहा है वैसे? साइकोलॉजी स्टडी सेशन व्हेन? व्हाट डू यू मीन साइकोलॉजी? क्या तुम हमें साइकोलॉजी सिखाओगे? और आर यू इंटरेस्टेड इन साइकोलॉजी? बस एक चीज़ तक दिखाओ। मेरे पास साइकोलॉजी की एनसीईआरटी पड़ी है पीछे, मंगाई थी पढ़ने के लिए, ऐसे ही ऐसे ही। हाँ, इसका आंसर बताओ कोई। 0 0। ओके, सो 0 0 नहीं, 0 ऐसे आ रहा है। फाइन, गॉट इट। भाई मुझे तो आने दो साइकोलॉजी। अगर साइकोलॉजी आ रही होती मुझे तो क्या बताए आप? क्या बताए? कुछ चीज़ें पर्सनली रहे तो अच्छा है। Noise. Now it should pass, and voila, it passes. Test log, define test minute, assert that, convert that, चुन 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 कि 925 जो है वो है तो है. Can I also do what other format? कौन सा था? 9 AM to 5 PM ना. 9 AM to 5 PM. 9 AM to 5 PM. Define test corner, convert 9 AM to 5 PM. Will come out to be. Tell me one thing, to be or not to be? To be or not to be? What will it come out to be? It is 9 AM to 5 PM. But let's first check if it is working with our Python working.py. If it is working or not. 9 none to 17 none. वाह वाह जी वाह. इन्होंने तो नन आंसर कर दी हमारे, बिकॉज मिनट्स तो है नहीं वहाँ पे. सो इंस्टेड ऑफ मिनट्स दे आंसर्ड नन. समथिंग हैज टू बी डन. क्या किया जाए? भाई आई लाइक इट. 69 पे ख़त्म हो गया स्ट्रीम. नाइन नन टू 17 नन. मिनट्स नहीं है हमारे पास. फाइन. अमन कोई सजेशन दे दो कि क्या किया जाए. अब इस नन को कैसे भगाए? Here we are catching minute 1 and minute 2. यहाँ पे अगर मैं कुछ चेंजेस कर दूँ, नो नॉट चेंजेस, ओके, द थिंग इज कि here it returned none. Okay, it didn't capture, but because I'm defining a variable called none and saving match.group there, so somehow if I only save minute one, if क्या बोलूं, if it's not none, then only I save minute one. Wow, what a poetry. But then also I am here returning minute one. Here I can say that if okay, else may I'll put this thing, and here I'll put that if minute one is equal to none, or minute two is equal to none, then return to me, to not someone else but to me, then return, in short, don't return minute one and don't return minute two. This is the condition. Wait, what am I saying, bro? You cannot return twice. It's against the rules. Cannot return twice. If minute or minute two is equal to none, then what should I do? Actually, I can. I can return, because in short it is like if condition is then if condition is true, then we don't need to go to else, so I can. But expected expression line 9 define convert, what is the problem? Okay, here now a sort 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. is going to be. Now if I do python working.py, if I do python working.py, and here I say again 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I should see again, I see 9 none, by to none, पीछा छोड़ दे मेरा, 9 none to 17 none. आई थिंक यहाँ पे मैंने कुछ तो किया है, कोई नहीं, लेट्स आस्क एपीटी. और इफ मिनट वन और मिनट टू इज इक्वल टू नन, क्या पता नहीं, देखता। No, I don't need to check for one of the values. I can just say that if minute 1 is equal to none, then okay, this should work. Keep it up, brother. केशव B, thank you, brother. आप केशव जी, क्या आप जाग रहे या फिर मतलब जाग रहे थे या फिर अब जाग रहे हैं? क्योंकि आपको गीता सुनाने भी जाना होगा. सॉरी. बताइए आप, योर स्टूडेंट और व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? pythonworking.py. And if I say the same thing, अबे यार, what the fuck is your issue? minute 1 is equal to none. क्या है ये? I was up and have been pushing myself for the past 3-4 years past my limits. Final year MBBS. Oh, what fuck? You're really pushing yourself. Like, अगर आपने ये कह दिया होता कि फाइनल ईयर MBBS, तभी हम यकीन कर जाते हैं कि यू आर पुशिंग योरसेल्फ. यार मैंने एटा स्ट्रेट टाइटल क्या रख दिया. मेरी स्ट्रीम पे सारे के सारे मतलब मेहनती लड़के आने लगे. गुड टू सी वन ऑफ माई काइंड. ब्रो, आई एम नॉट योर काइंड. मैं आज ही कर रहा हूँ ये. मैं बहुत आलसी हूँ. थिंग इज आई गेट डिस्ट्रैक्टेड वेरी इजीली. सो आई मतलब डीप फोकस टाइम तो कर लेता हूँ मैं, लेकिन ऐसे नहीं होता कि डिसिप्लिन से नहीं होता मेरे से. स्टिल अ स्टार्ट इज अ स्टार्ट. कीप इट अप. यस बॉस. बिल्कुल, आप सब्सक्राइब कर देना. व्हाट? मैंने ये क्यों किया था? ये मैंने मिटाई क्यों नहीं था मैंने? एंड voila, we get the result. Done, brother. Happy coding. Focus hard. Same to you. आपको अभी MD के लिए भी करना है तो करते रहिए. ओके, ये सब्सक्राइब. अब मेरा सपना 69 सब्सक्राइबर पे स्ट्रीम एंड करने का सपना ही रह गया. बट स्टिल 70. वाह. 9 to 17. क्या यही आंसर होना चाहिए था? नो. I should somehow format it better. Okay, here comes our formatting skills. No, 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 no. No, don't want that. अगर ऐसा शौक रहा तो मैं खुद ही कर लूँगा अनसब्सक्राइब, बट आप मत कीजिए. So I need to format it right. At the end check 50 सब कुछ तबाह कर जाएगा, लेकिन तब तक तो हम लड़े. Formatting f string, then n, which is single digit, it will be prefixed with 10. R3 के पहले बेसिकली 0 आना चाहिए, और R4 के बाद में व्हाट इज इट 17 के बाद में 0 0, और यहाँ पे तो चल जाएगा. तो बेसिकली मेरे को 0 0 लगाना है. And now if I do the same, and voila, it is true. So 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. should be equal to this thing over here. And both of them passed. Now define minutes. Oh, someone fucking unsubscribe, bro. Just for the jokes. I like it, no worries. Assert that convert five 528, or let's say 1228 to 1025. 1228 a.m. to 10:25 p.m. will be equal to, if I can check this now, okay, it will be equal to this. And voila, it all passed. Now it is time for check 50. और हमारी पूरी तरह से लगने वाली है, क्योंकि सारे कोड काम तो कर रहे हैं, लेकिन चेक 50 को लगेगा कि इस बड़वे को हम कुछ सही कैसे दे दें। एंड टोल्ड यू, एक चीज़ सिर्फ सही हुई है, विच इज़ working.py does not import libraries other than sys and re। एक चीज़ सही हुई है जिसमें मेरा कोई हाथ नहीं था। Working.py converts 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. to 9 to 17 expected 9 to 17 और ये क्या आ गया था एक्चुअल? एक्सपेक्टेड दिस, एक्सपेक्टेड 09 किया था तुमने। ऐसा एक्सपेक्टेशन क्यों रखने का बाबा? ओके, मैं थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही वो हो रहा हूँ, कोई नहीं। आई शुड फोकस। ओके, actual, I need to do some changes maybe. I'm returning. I need to format it. How do I format it now? It's just about formatting. I think when I do that, yeah, value errors and all that I can fix. When I format it, it will be all done. Actually, it is also printing new line. No, I need to stop that as well. Okay, it's printing new line. कोई बता दो क्या करना है यहाँ पे? Return hour 3. If I somehow hour 1 and hour 3 only includes this thing, then it will be अगर मैं अगर यही है मंजिल, अगर यहाँ पे ज़ीरो लगा दूँ मैं, will this work? यहाँ पे ज़ीरो लगा दूँ और यहाँ पे भी कहाँ गया? This is for hour and this is for what? This is for what? This is also for hour. I'm not sure, but try करने में क्या आता है? No, not PyTest. But PyTest did fail. Okay, PyTest fail. Okay. here here if I hold this into a if I hold इसकी value in variable and then ask if okay no sure I can but if our one is single digit how do I bye bye our one or our two if they are single digits then I need to do something about it. Note that you can format an integer with leading zeros with code like this, wherein n is a single digit will be prefixed with 10. That's the thing. Where should I format it? And if I format it everywhere, there is also 10, 11, and 12. Can anyone suggest hello in chat? I want a solution. एक सिंपल चीज का कोई बता सकता है? You can format an integer with leading zeros with code like this, wherein n is a single digit. It will be prefixed with 10. Will it spoil my code if I apply this in general? Let's say two digits as well. At this point, I don't know. It will not spoil your code. It's safe and intended to use this generally. It won't break anything. Means print n using at least two digits paired with 0 only if needed. Okay, behavior is conditional, not forced. N is equal to 7. Then print 0, 7. Those two is 1, 2. So 1, 2. Fine, okay. F hour 02, minute 02. फाइन. कैसे करना है? एफ स्ट्रिंग इज ऑलरेडी देयर. आवर 302. Let's check. Hour 302. Hour 402. Now if I check Python working.py, and it did work. Do I also need to apply it on minutes? I don't think so. 1 minute हो गया अगर तो क्या करेगी बेचारी? Now let's check. PyTest will be failing because 0 and 09 and 09 and 0 and 07. Python working PyTest is passing. Now check 50. Now take the bummer on your head. Do you know one thing? कि जैसे मैं देख रहा हूँ नीचे तो इट ओके कोई नहीं, कुछ चीज़ें तो फिक्स हो गई. रेसिस वैल्यू एरर फाइन. ओके मतलब मेरे को सब वो समझ आ गया. वैल्यू एरर का कोड तो मैंने लिखा ही नहीं अभी तक. ओके वैल्यू एरर तो हम कर देंगे, लेकिन ये सब तो ठीक हो गया. नो हाँ ये तो ठीक हो गया. भाई आई कांट बिलीव कि कैसा कोड लिखा है मैंने. कोई भी डर जाए, ऐसे कौन लिखता है? छी 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 छी. नो वे, नो वे होम. दिस कोड ये आधे रास्ते में ही घर का पता भूल जाएगा, ऐसा कोड. ओके feeling good. Now how about value error? Value error क्या था? Run your program with Python or working Py. Ensure your program prompts you for a time. Try intentionally including a value error by typing 9:60 a.m. to 5:60 a.m. p.m. followed by enter. Okay, enter भी दबाना पड़ेगा क्या? अच्छा. Should indeed erase a value error. Now when do we need to erase value error? Either before or after you that these times are representative. Okay, raise a value error instead if the input to convert is not in either of those formats, or if there either time is invalid, like 12:60 a.m. Okay, but do not assume that someone's okay. Basically, अगर if match, कहाँ गया मैच खेलने चला गया क्या भाई? मैच भी नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को. अच्छा मिल गया. मैच ट्रू होता है फॉल्स होता है? क्या ही क्वेश्चन पूछा है हमने? इफ मैच इज नॉट ट्रू देन इज इट फॉल्स? इफ मैच इज ट्रू दी व्हाट मैच कैन डू व्हेन यू डू none? If it returns none, then it's a false match. Okay, if match is equal to false, then raise value error. This looks good. It also tastes good. और क्या था? Raise a value error instead if the input to convert is not in either of those formats, or if either time is invalid. टाइम इनवैलिड हुआ तो भी मैच फॉल्स होगा, और अगर वो फॉर्मेट में नहीं हुआ, आई एम नॉट श्योर अबाउट दैट, बट लेट्स जस्ट होप. बट डू नॉट अज्यूम. ओके, अज्यूम तो कुछ नहीं कर रहे हम. ना वक्त की सीमा हो, ना कहो बंधन, देन रेज वैल्यू एरर. एंड हम क्या करें? नाचे वैल्यू एरर रेज करके. भाई बहुत ज़्यादा मत करो. Fuck it. Raises value error when given 8:60 a.m. to 4:60 p.m. Expected value error. Wait. And आया traceback. Let me do Python करना मेरे को. And I'm going to say that 8:60 a.m. to 4:60 p.m. बजाए. Attribute error. None type object has no attribute group. समझ गया मैं. But I'm raising this error much earlier. तो why are you trying to attribute something? Okay, अगर error नहीं है तो attribute करेगा. But because type is none, if match is equal to none or false, should I write none or false? That line is not correct. You should not compare match to false. Why match is wrong? Because read dot match object none. It is never the boolean false. Will not behave the way you expect. If not match, then raise value error. Okay, got it. थोड़ा 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 पैटर्न नहीं आता हमको. If not match, then this. Now if I do the same, and it raises value error. Indeed. तो मैं क्या कह रहा था कि मैं जब ऐसे देख के बात करता हूँ तो इट रिड्यूसेस एंगेजमेंट. आई शुड लुक इनटू कैमरा. ऐसे देखना चाहिए मुझे. ऐसे भी करना चाहिए. ओके ऐसे नहीं करना चाहिए बट ऐसे देखना चाहिए. तो ये तो सही है. हो गया सही. लुक you cannot see it because chroma की वजह से the smileys are not visible to you, but these are smileys, so smile. Correct working dot py passes all test working checks. Expected exit code 0 not 1. Passes all test working checks. भाई अब पाइटेस्ट ने दगा दे दिया. पाइटेस्ट ऐसा क्यों करती तुम? नहीं पाइटेस्ट ने दगा नहीं दिया. वर्किंग डॉट पाई passes all test working checks. भाई चैट में कोई तो कुछ तो लिख दो. 5 जने नन ही हो क्या तुम लोग? So what do you mean by correct working dot py passes all test working checks? Expected exit code 0 not 1. I know what is exit code. It should pass flawlessly. Okay, whatever. When exit code is 1, it means there is some problem. But okay, let's ask. CSFD specific gotcha, not a rejects or PyTest problem. Logic is right, but how the program exit is wrong. Check 50 ran your program and it crashed. Python exited with code 1 uncaught exception. Even though all your PyTest tests pass, the program terminates with an error for invalid input. Why PyTest passes but check 50 fails? Convert directly. PyTest expects value error, that's fine. Check 50 runs the whole program, calls main. If value error is not caught, Python crashes. If value error is not caught, okay, this is the key. If not match this value, you probably have this in convert, correct. But in main you likely have print convert input hours. No, what do I have? Okay, GPT is predictor, bro. ज्योतिषी है GPT. Print convert input hours. Basically I'm re- returning convert function का thingy, which is this no error handling. So when value error is raised, program dies. ये भी कर लेते हैं. Except value error pass. एक चीज़ तो मैंने नोटिस की है कि जीपीटी कोई काम की है नहीं. देख लेना, 1 टके के काम की है नहीं जीपीटी. आई टोल्ड यू. क्या कहा था मैंने? कहा क्या था? जीपीटी ने एक भी चीज़ फिक्स नहीं की, बल्कि सारी चीज़ें बिगाड़ दी. ये भी नहीं चल रहा अब मेरा. क्या करें इस चीज़ का? स्टार्टिंग में आई वॉज रिलाइंग ऑन जीपीटी मोर, दैट्स वाई मेरी स्पीड स्लो हो गई. ओके, जहाँ थे हम वहाँ पहुँच गए, कोई बात नहीं. Except value error return prevents crash, exit code becomes 0, check 50 passes. इसको बताया तो सही हमने कि तूने क्या किया हमारे साथ. All the smileys got converted to bad people. इसको गिल्ट देते हैं हम थोड़ा. इसको गिल्ट दे के रहूँगा मैं. कितना गिल्ट में आ गया ये देखो. अब गिल्ट हो रहा है इसको. अब ये सोच रहा है कि क्या कर दिया मैंने. अबे यार, भाई उसने आधे मिनट तक सोचा है यार. रियल सिंटेक्स बग. कौन सी सिंटेक्स बग भाई? मैंने ये नहीं किया था पास डॉट. इसको लगता है कि मेरी वजह से, डॉट की वजह से हुआ. बट डॉट तो मैंने ऐसे ही डाला था कि तेरे को पता चले कि न्यू सेंटेंस स्टार्ट हो रहा है. बे बेवकूफ़. डॉट ब्रेक्स पाइथन वाली करेक्ट इज ओके. भाई वाह, सिखा दे हमको. द डॉट वॉज रियली इन योर कोड? नो इट वॉज नॉट. नाउ द C50 specific issue. This is the real reason. Your current main, define main, try, print, convert input hours, exit value error pass, check 50 gets angry. ज़्यादा ही फ्रैंक हो रही है. Why check 50 gets angry when input is invalid? Convert raises value error. input is invalid. Convert raises value error. You catch it, but main prints nothing and still returns none. This is no output. Exit code 0. But some checks are expect no strain, new line, no none, no print. Depending on the test, print convert is risky. Convert raises value error. You catch it. Okay. But main prints nothing and still okay. अभी ये भी ट्राई करके देख लेता. चेक फिर जीपीटी कोई काम का नहीं है. फिर से यही होगा सेम चीज़. देखो, देख लो भाई तुम लोग. देखो कितने रेड करवा दिए. भाई ये कोई काम का नहीं है बंदा. क्या करे इस चीज़ का. When I'm here, अगर मैं ट्राई करके एक्सेप्ट में रिटर्न करूँ तो क्या होगा. एक्सेप्ट. हाउ अबाउट आई do an accept sys.exit 0. क्या हो अगर तुम, क्या हो मगर तुम, क्या हो ये चाहे हमें. Short answer, yes you can do sys.exit 0, but you should not do it for CS50 working. अबे चल चूँ. Make sure it does. Terminate the program immediately and report successful exit, success non-zero error. So technical exit code will be 0. Program stops abruptly. This is a bad idea. Raises value error. Main handles it gracefully. Program ends naturally, not forced killed. Using bypass is normal flow. It considered bad style for this problem. Can break hidden checks. CS50 does have them. Hidden checks. Wow. Hidden checks. एक्चुअली वांट्स इज कि दिस इज़ द की अबे नहीं चाहिए इसको CS50 को, वो ड्रग्स नहीं है ये कि व्हाट CS50 एक्चुअली वांट्स, क्या मतलब है इसका? व्हाट डू यू मीन यार, नहीं वर्क हो रहा तो क्या मतलब? व्हाई दिस वर्क्स? नहीं हो रहा बे, ये तुम ऐसे बेच रहा है जैसे ये यूज़ करके इसको पैसा मिलने वाला। If not found, sys.exit. When writing CLI tools, signaling fatal errors, you control exit semantics. Okay. Fuck it, I'm going to try. तुमको नहीं करना मत करो, वो कौन करेगा? Accept value error. I'm going to do sys.exit little stunt, and actually it is 0 only. Default value is 0. Okay, मैंने इसे import नहीं किया था. डिफ़ॉल्ट वैल्यू 0, लेकिन डिफ़ॉल्ट वैल्यू 0 होती है, ठीक है. अगर मैं सही साबित हो गया तो 7 पुस्तक तक GPT को सुनाऊंगा, लेकिन मैं सही साबित नहीं हुआ. द थिंग इज़ कि रिटर्न में जैसा होता था वही यहीं भी हुआ. जैसा फिल्मों में होता है हो रहा है रूबरू. Passes all test, working checks, expected exit code 0 not 1. Now it's just fix for me this thing, but जो नौ नए लोग आए हैं वो सब्सक्राइब कर दे तो बड़ी कृपा होगी. आई कैन सी यू 9 पीपल वहाँ पे दिख रहा है मेरे को. अच्छा, अब चले गए 4 लोग, मतलब 5 लोग चले गए. तब ये होगा कि जब तक जो डिले का वो था ना उसमें वो लोग चले तो उनको सुना ही नहीं दिया. थोड़े ज़ोर से बोलना था तो सुना ही देता. एनीवेज, fuck it, I'm going to say कि fix that error for me. Don't change it, just do little Twinkie Pinky Huckle Finky, okay, and fix this error, or at least tell me why is it there. And the code is this, but the error is this one right here, right on the money. Single line explanation: your program crashes with an uncaught value error. So Python exits with code 1. That's it, nothing mystical. Mystical की तो हमने बात ही नहीं की थी. Exit code 0 not 1. Okay, let's trace it exactly in your code, print convert input hours, and this line is convert if not match it as value error. What happens on invalid input? User enters something invalid. Check 50 does this. Read search returns none if not match true. Raise value error and we do. And nobody catches it. Python aborts the program. Exit code is equal to 1. Expected 0. Why pytest passes but check 50 fields. Call okay. ये तो ठीक है. ये additional ज्ञान पीलने की ज़रूरत नहीं थी. This has nothing to do with. अबे ठीक है यार. One more hidden landmine. Even if input is valid, this can also crash. वो तो हमें पता ही है. Is a string like formatting is for ints. This can erase value error. Is minute one okay? Minute one तो है वो, बट अगर हम इसे इनपुट में इंटीजर में कन्वर्ट नहीं कर सकते. हाँ, वो तो जब होगा तब होगा. Why check 50 strict about okay यार. Bro, what the fuck is this? ये बोल रहा है फाइनल रीअश्योरेंस दिस इज नॉट बिकॉज यू आर डम. भाई तेरे से ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? तेरे से किसने पूछा? यू आर अंडरस्टैंडिंग यू आर डम. भाई इसने सुन लिया क्या? मैंने रोस्ट किया इसको. पता नहीं क्या बोल रहा है. क्लॉड को यूज़ कैसे कर सकते हैं? क्लॉड को मैं बुलाना चाहूँगा. अरे भैया जी सो जाओ. अरे अर्जुन जी आप जाग जाइए. अर्जुन जाग जाओ. युद्ध का समय है. ये कायरता के शब्द तुमने अपने तुनीर में कब से आने दिए? वीर तो कायर की भांति नहीं बोलते. वाह. मैं तो 4:50 से जागा हूँ. ओह, ब्रह्म मुहूर्त से उठे हैं आप. तो आप सच में अर्जुन हैं. पढ़ के उबिया गया था. वाह. ऐसे ओके ठीक है. फेयर इनफ. और बताओ कौन सी कक्षा में पढ़ते हैं आप? 11:30 पर सोया था. ओके. सिर्फ कितने घंटे की? 5 घंटे 20 मिनट की नींद. मेरी आज की नींद कितनी है? नाइन्थ में? अच्छा, 10th की बुक्स कर रहा था। ओ हो, आप तो एडवांस चल रहे हैं। भाई गुड यार, बट आई वुड सजेस्ट कि 10th की बुक 10th में करो, अभी 9th में कुछ एक्स्ट्रा करो। इलेवेंथ के कुछ चैप्टर्स हो गए। अरे रे रे भाई, कितना प्रेशर है बच्चों पे। ऐसा हो तो क्या हो, ऐसा हो तो क्या हो कि जब आप 11th-12th में आए और जेई ही ना रहे जिसके लिए आप प्रिपेयर कर रहे थे इतना। रैंकर्स बैच में हो भैया, कोचिंग के और टीचर्स बोलते हैं आगे का बढ़ो। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, अच्छा दैट्स गुड। सो आई सजेस्ट कि फॉरेन के ऑथर्स की भी पढ़ो, जो मैथ्स की बुक्स आती है ना, दे आर रियली गुड। वो कौन सी थी, ईरोडोव की याद की कौन सी थी, पता नहीं मेरे को तो। आई एम श्योर आपकी मैथ्स मेरे से भी ज़्यादा अच्छी होगी। मेरी तो बहुत ख़राब है, इसलिए अच्छी होगी आपकी। आई वाज थिंक क्या करें अब, ये एक चीज़ लटका रखा है हमें। करेक्ट वर्किंग डॉट पाई passes all test working checks, expected exit code 0 not 1। भाई रिटर्न ट्राई कर लिया, सिस्टम एग्जिट ट्राई कर लिया। ब्रो इतना सारा नॉलेज मत रखो। आईआईटी हो जाएगा तुम्हारा। हैव क्या बोलता है, फेथ रखो अपने पे। मैं हैव फेथ इन योर सेल्फ कहने जा रहा था, मेरे को हैव की हे ऐसा निकल जा रहा। केमिस्ट्री अच्छी लगती है, मैथ्स पियरेबल है, फिजिक्स का फैकल्टी ख़राब है तो अच्छा। यू कैन वॉच ऑनलाइन वीडियोस और स्टफ। वैसे सब्सक्राइब कर देना आप अर्जुन जी। मैं कृष्णा तो नहीं, लेकिन कुछ नहीं। करेक्ट वर्किंग नॉट पाई passes all टेस्ट वर्किंग चेक्स, एग्जिट कोड 0 not 1। बेसिक मैथ्स में फंस जाता हूँ। अच्छा, there's this book, all in one maths book, that's good if you want to like start building your base if you don't know anything। अरे कुछ घंटे पहले ही तो मुलाकात हुआ है, ऑलरेडी सब्सक्राइब। अच्छा, मेरे को लगा था, मेरे को डाउट तो था। हाँ, डू यू प्ले चेस? क्या आप चेस खेलते हैं? चेस खेलना हो तो बताइएगा कभी। Aman, are you there? आपने कहा था कि अगर सारे लोग पे चले गए तो भी मैं वहाँ पे हूँ. वैसे क्या बना रहे हो आप? आई एम स्टक इन दिस प्रॉब्लम वर्किंग डॉट पाई. वैसे ये कुछ है नहीं ज़्यादा, बट इट्स लाइक कि 12 आवर फॉर्मेट को 24 आवर फॉर्मेट में चेंज करो विद सम एडिड फंक्शंस. Core contradicts your program is tested in two ways. Test working.py, parse test, import your file, calls convert directly, expects if you catch the error too early, pytest fails. And pytest इसको इस बेवड़े को तो समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है कि pytest नहीं check 50 test. Program run executes your program calls main, expects no output, no crash, no wherever escapes main, exit code one fail, same error, opposite expect. Bro, तुम बताओ ना solution. ये क्या Rags and broke things when you did this even indirectly. You swallowed the exception. Convert no longer appears to raise value error. Yeah, by this returns you didn't raise value errors. Flips from okay. The only correct design this is the real fix. Convert must raise value error. Main must catch it, but only when running as a script. That's why Python has correct structure. What must be true convert always raises. Python sees the raise. Okay, main catching only when program is run. Check 50 exit code 0 why your भाई ये बकचोदी बहुत करता है, कुछ बताता है नहीं. Why your current state source अबे यार भाई. Working.py raises value error when given. Correct working.py passes all. Yeah, हाँ यार एरर तूने कॉपी कर दिया. योर लॉजिक इज परफेक्ट. योर उमर एक्सपीरियंस तो नहीं है, बट ओके गॉट इट. एक्चुअली इट्स वेरी ट्रू. हाँ, you have a lot of experience in problem solving then. So what happens is कि you get stuck to one component of the problem and you forget to see the whole picture behind it. So when you know get your eyes off that problem and you again look at it, then your whole perspective might change, and then you might catch the obvious mistake. By no philosophy, no rewrites, just why. Fix main and only main. Stressful coding for 8 hours straight when you could have done by more, breaking it into session of 2 hour to 4 hour. No brother, the thing is key. I cannot. I am this way. मतलब I'm like obsession based learner. अगर मैं वो सब नहीं कर पाता कि ब्रेक ले लिया फिर काम पे लग के, ब्रेक ले लिया तो मैं ब्रेक ही करता रह जाऊँगा. That's the thing. So मेरा हाइपर फोकस या फिर बिल्कुल ना फोकस वाला वो है. That's because I have ADHD. Catch the error inside convert remove race value error use sys.exe. Okay. भाई ये ना बेवड़ा गया है ये तो. Use DeepSeek and other AI if GPT doesn't help. I mean, and not to be rude, may I suggest something? Yes, please do. Okay, same thing. Same fucking thing. How do you use Claude, yaar? Anthropic. Let's try Anthropic. Let's see what it can help me with. Yeah, that's true. सही बात कह रहे हैं आप. बड़ी चोटिल बात कह रहे हैं आप. There is one guy studying for 18-16 hour daily on YT for 2-3 years. अपसेट क्या होता है? We never knew if he did well in UPSC or not. अच्छा, क्या बात कर रहे हो? यूपीएससी तो फिर एग्ज़ाम ही ऐसी अनप्रेडिक्टेबल है, क्या किया जा सकता है. By design of this code, they should get that award. क्या ही बकवास लिखा है मैंने. It's still lying around, I guess. भाई अगर चैनल ही लाइंग अराउंड होने लगे तो क्या ही, लोगों का क्या भरोसा. एरर कहाँ गया. और 7.25 लोगों सब्सक्राइब कर दो. You can see several issues in your code. Here's the corrected version. और ये हुई ना काम की बात. इसने चेंज नहीं किया कोड ज़्यादा. Which might help you to solve this problem just by looking at the chat again and again. Yeah, that's true bro. I considered it. मैंने सुबह में वो प्रॉब्लम 20 मिनट में सॉल्व कर दी थी जो कल नहीं हुई थी. So it's true. Very true. बट वैसे भी आज संडे मैंने कहा आ जाते हैं. I'll come after a while. Keep working hard. आना आना जाना लगा रहता. आना जाना लगा रहता. आना जाना. हम चले जाएंगे तब तक. You too, brother Arjun. RSS define mean convert. This is correct. Match is equal to r dot search pattern as. If not match, raise value error. R1 first. Okay. If first and R1 is equal to 12, then else R3 is equal to R1 plus 12. Second time 224 R format. R4 0. R4 is 0. लगा रहता आना जाना. कोई ना फिर. Okay. Bye bye. See you. Ta-ta. Sweet dreams. Subratri. Subratri या सुबह. I saw your pun, okay? So no need to get disappointed. I saw it. What was it? मेरा कोड क्या था? It was that R3 should be 0, R4 should be 0. And why did I write 0 0 then? इसका तो कोई सेंस ही नहीं बनता. R3 0, R4 0, R4 okay 12, else R4 is equal to R2 plus 12. Same चीज़. Handle minutes. So okay, got it. Because of this I was getting value error. Of course you cannot fix value error here, that's why it was exiting. Here यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम थी. ये सब ठीक है. If minute 1 is none, 1 is equal to none, is none, then min string is equal to 0. What does it mean? Min 1 string is equal to 0. इसका क्या मतलब हो? यहाँ पे आर के साथ में मिनट मैच किया या नहीं. Else this, if r, here we are returning it, return r3 to minute 1 string, minute 2 string. If minute 1 is none, then minute string is equal to 0 0, which means what? अच्छा, हाँ तो 0 0 आ जाएगा. करेक्ट. Else minute string will be minute 1 0. इसका सिंटेक्स मेरे को नहीं पता. भाई जीपीटी से बड़ा तो क्या ही बोले हम. थैंक गॉड कि हमें क्लाउड बाबा मिल गए. वन कॉलन मिनट टू, इसका मतलब क्या होता है? 1 to अपर मिनट ना, अपर लिमिट. वेट अ सेकंड. The syntax, can you explain with? Yeah, slicing, of course, of course. Give me the string minute 1 starting from index 1 up to the end. What happened to index 0? So 0th index is this. 0th index is this. That's why. So you are skipping it all together just so you can put it outside the. So you don't want to keep colon there. It fluctuates, so it will create error. So you're handling it inside f string. Very true. I like your approach. Full marks. Then return, what was that string? Okay, same thing. Got it. If minute is none, then min string is equal to 0 0. Else, भाई क्या समझदार बच्चा था ना अर्जुन, वाह. else ही करेंगे ना हम. min 1 string is equal to, like I'm not assigning it, right? Am I assigning it values? No, I'm not assigning it, of course. Then you do slicing just to remove colon. But what was in minute 1 now? 1 2 upper limit. If minute 2 is none, कोई सब्सक्राइब भी कर लो. सारे सब्सक्राइबर ही देख रहे हैं क्या? Then I'm going to do the same thing, but for a minute 2 string. if minute 2 is none, 0 0 minute 2 dot. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just return hours is string. Okay, we have already handled everything. Min 1 str, min 2 मिनटों से तुम मिले हो, मिनटों से तुम मिले हो, बड़ी मिन्नतों से, बड़ी मिनटों से, बड़ी मिन्नतों से, बड़ी मिनटों से, बड़ी बड़ी मिनटों से, बड़ी बड़ी ईंटों से तुम मिले हो. एंड भाई क्लॉड पे सेम ही निकला. ये क्या कर दिया क्लॉड? भाई तुम सारा मेरा लूट क्यों लेके चले जाते हो? क्लॉड ने भी हरामपना दिखाई दिया. भाई क्लॉड लुक्ड गुड ब्रो. क्लॉड तो अच्छा लग रहा था. आवर 1 और आवर 2 में मैंने इंटीजर लगाया है कि नहीं? आवर 1 आवर 2 इस इंटीजराइज्ड है, आवर 1 और आवर 2. दिस इज ऑलमोस्ट सेम. ऑलमोस्ट क्या सेम ही है ना? कॉलन इज देयर फॉर क्योंकि हाँ मिनट्स का खाता है. तो मिनट्स का खाता है, अपना क्यों नहीं खाता? AM PM 2 1 to 9 1 0 2 0 da. Okay, 0 5 0 9 here dear. Oh my dear. Define mean. Import RE import sys दीदी की तो ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ी. मैं इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है क्या? वैसे इससे तो फ़र्क नहीं पड़ने वाला, मुझे पता है. क्या इससे फ़र्क पड़ रहा है क्या? नहीं पड़ रहा. minute 1 hour 1 is equal to 12, hour 3 is equal to 0, elif first is equal to AM. भाई मैंने कोड तो सही लिखा था. 3 is equal to R1 first PM and hour 1 is equal to 12, hour 3 is equal to 12 elif first PM and hour, wait, hour 3 is equal to 12 elif else hour 3 is equal to hour 1 plus 12. बेसिकली सेम, बट उसने ये कर दिया. ठीक है, वैसे ये भी सेम ही है. इफ सेकंड is equal to AM and R2 is equal to 12, R4 is equal to 0, L is second is equal to AM, R4 is equal to R2, and if second is equal to pm and r2 is equal to o and r1 r2, ये क्या हो गया? ऑलमोस्ट 10 घंटे होने वाले हैं और हमने किया क्या? Did I see some mistakes in my code? If second is equal to am and r2 is equal to 12, then r4 is equal to 0, and if second is equal to am, r4 is equal to r2, if second is equal to pm and r2 is equal to 12, r1 क्यों लिखा है मैंने यहाँ पे? Okay, wait, if second is pm and r1 is 12, ये तो उल्टा है. r4 is equal to 12 नहीं आना चाहिए. r4 की पेयरिंग नो, r1 की पेयरिंग r3 से है, r2 की पेयरिंग r4 से है, एंड second is equal to pm. If second is equal to pm, you handled it with else. 4 is equal to r2 plus 12. Second is equal to pm. Instead of that, you said else, which is almost same. Like, but what I did wrong here is कि r1 लिखा था मैंने, but I have to again check. r1 is paired with r3. r1 r3 का तो हो गया था, r2 r, okay, should we now check if it's working or not? Oh fuck, dude, what is wrong with this? इससे अच्छा तो मेरा कोड काम कर रहा था. Did I handle minute well? If minute 1 is none, minute 1 string is equal to 0 0. If else, minute 1 string is equal to minute 1 slicing 1. Okay, if minute 2 is none, min 2 string is equal to else min 2 string is equal to minute 2 slicing 1. Okay, return r3 2. Okay, fucking hell, bro. Since I removed colon, I need to put it back into f string. Put it back into f string. Put it back. Since I removed colon, so I needed to put it back. क्यों नहीं किया तुमने put it back? अबे यार, क्या बकवास है. f/3. F hour 302 colon minute 1 string 2 hour 402 colon minute 2 string. Bro, how the fuck? क्या चेक 50 क्लाउड से भी ज़्यादा स्मार्ट है? भाई ये क्या कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम पे मैं ऐसे ऐसे भी क्या है? Expected 0. Wait, I see the issue. I made the logic words. इसने accept तो किया. Key fix in the logic structure changed from if else to if else with nested if else inside each branch. This ensures not till 9. क्या किया इसने? If first is equal to am, I know it. Okay. If else किया और in that also if else nested. Second is equal to am. Second is equal to else. It will be pm. If or okay. Let's do this. Not going to. Yeah. Fine. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. अभी क्या किया जाए? Let's randomly read Python documentation. For now, enough for today. I think मैंने कोड का स्ट्रक्चर ही गलत लिख दिया था. Needed to do little better. वैसे वो रन हो गया बट चेक 50 बहुत ज़्यादा चेक करता है. using Python as a calculator, more control flow tools, if statements, for statements. The for statement in Python differs a bit from what you may be used in C or Pascal. Bit from what you may, okay. Iteration step and halting condition. Okay, C does that. Python's for statement iterates over the items of any sequence, a list or a string, in the order that they appear in the sequence. Got it. So Pascal सिर्फ अरिथमेटिक प्रोग्रेशन ऑफ नंबर्स पे इटरेट करता है. Words is equal to for w in words, print w and length w. Cat 3 Windows 6 defen whatever that is. Code that modifies a collection while iterating over that same collection can be tricky to get right. Code that modifies a collection while iterating over that same collection can be tricky to get right. Instead, it is usually more straightforward to loop over a copy of the collection or to create a new collection. Okay, that is tricky. Usually more straightforward to loop over a copy of the collection or to create a new collection. Okay, users is equal to this. Okay, for user status in users dot copy dot items. ये तो मेरे को नहीं समझ में आया. Copy क्या चीज़ है? Users dot copy, iterate over a copy. Okay, make a copy of users dot copy dot items. Dot items may be a method of dictionary. What is dot copy and dot items index? These two. Dot copy make a sell a copy of a dictionary. Okay, what it does, point to the same. Shallow copy. Get key value pairs. ये बोल क्या मैं मतलब डिक्शनरी का डिक्ट डॉट आइटम्स. Return a new view object of key value tuples. person dot items, it will print dict items. Name hers age 21. भाई इतना सारा डेटा मेरा ही डाल के मुझे डरा दिया. Use of looping for key value in person dot items, print key value. For key value print key value. tuples are one of the core Python data type. They are actually very simple. Okay, create a tuple. Tuples 1, 2, 3 tuple without parenthesis. Still a tuple. Wow. 5 tuple, just an integer. The comma is what matters. ऐसे तो मैं कुछ भी कह दूँ. The gain is what it matters. Okay, कोई बात. Fine. कहाँ पे था? Dot items. If status is equal to inactive, yes. For user status if status is equal to inactive, delete user. Okay, delete key only. Create a new collection. Active users. This is new collection for user status and users.items. If status is equal to active, then if status is equal to in users.items, if status is equal to active, then active user what? Okay, इसमें इसको append करो. Or not append. Active users is a dictionary. उसकी की है user. उसकी की के सामने put the status. Means that active will be उसका user क्या है? Hence. So it means hence will be equal to active, मतलब hence basically ये की और value वहाँ पे आएगी. Please do subscribe कर लो जो लोग नए आए. Range function. ओके, कितना बज गया? अब तो सोने जा रहा हूँ मैं. ओके, थोड़ी देर और. Iterate over a sequence of numbers. The built-in function range comes in handy. Generates arithmetic progressions. भाई this is so fucking simple यार. मतलब ये नहीं, I'm telling कि it's so easy to read documentation instead of मतलब basics तक तो ठीक है, but instead of watching lectures and doing this and that, of course you need practice, that's the number one priority, but reading documentation is also like, instead of checking here and there, you can just get in मतलब डेप्थ में जा सकते हो डॉक्यूमेंटेशन की. Range comes in handy. Okay, for I in range. मतलब ये तो सब बेसिक्स है वैसे. Print I. The given endpoint is never part of the generated sequence. Range 10 generates 10 values, the legal indices for items of a sequence of length 10. 5 to 10 uh, list range 5 to 10 list range 0 10 3. ये क्या मतलब हुआ 0 10 3? The given endpoint is never part of the sequence. Oh, got it, yeah. मतलब 10 is not part of it. Range 10 generates 10 values. The legal indices for items of a sequence of length 10. It is possible to let the range start at another number or to specify a different increment. It is possible to let the range start at another number. Got it. मतलब instead of 0, start at 5. Or to specify a different increment. You can also specify an increment, that's why. This is an increment, okay. Even negative, sometimes this is called the step. The step. It looks sexy, yeah. Minus 10 minus 40. Okay, minus 10 minus 40. So minus 10 minus 40 should minus 40. It is minus 40, okay. That's it. Over the indices of a sequence, you can combine range and length as follow. To iterate over the indices of a sequence, you can have range and length, okay. A is list for I in range of length A. Print I and A I, which is what is in there. Got it. In most such cases, however, it is convenient to use the enumerate function. See looping techniques. A strange thing happens if you just print a range 10, range 0 10. In many ways, the object returned by range behaves as if it is a list. Got it. But in fact it isn't. It is an object which returns the successive items of the desired sequence when you iterate over it, but it doesn't really make the list, thus saving space. The object returned by range behaves as if it is a list, but it okay, make the list, okay, it doesn't really make the list, thus okay, got it. But what is this? ये मेरे को समझ में, okay, ये भी समझ में आ गया. Lower limit to upper limit. Range 10 means we say such an space is iterable. Such an object is iterable that is suitable as. Where is iterable? हाँ, ये मेरे को पढ़ना था. What is object? What is iterable? An object capable of returning its members one at a time. I might as well fall in love with reading documentation. And मतलब क्या मक्खन लैंग्वेज में लिखी है documentation. Wow, amazing. An object capable of returning its members one at a time. means if you equal it to something, then it goes and returns one at a time. Okay. Examples of iterables include all sequence types such as list, string, and tuple, sequence types, and some non-sequence types like sequence types भी मेरे को definition जाननी है, and non-sequence types की भी. Non-sequence types like dict and file objects. File objects से तो मेरा intro ही नहीं हुआ अभी तक. And objects of any classes you define within iter. Okay, any classes you define within. So this class thing comes in what is it? Object oriented programming. वो बाद में आई, मैंने नहीं पढ़ी अभी तक. Get item method that implements sequence semantics. Method or with a get item method. Okay. Iterables can be used in a for loop and in many other places where a sequence is needed. Map. What was that map? Hash map और क्या था वो पता नहीं. ये सिर्फ क्या है मेरे को नहीं पता. When an iterable object is passed as an argument to the built-in function iter, it returns an iterator for the object. This iterator is good for one pass over the set of values. Over the set of values. When using iterables, it is usually not necessary to call iter or deal with iterator objects yourself. ये मेरे को नहीं समझ में आया. ठीक है. Wait a second. When an iterable object is passed as an argument to the built-in function iter. Now, what is built-in function? Okay, it returns an iterator for the object. Okay, and this iterator is good for one pass over the set of values. Okay, for set of values, one pass means basically whatever its function is, क्योंकि over the values it goes and एक value के साथ जाके फिर जाता है. When using iterables, it is usually not necessary to call iter or deal with iterator object yourself. नहीं समझ में यार. The for statement does that automatically for you. Yeah. Got it. For I in this, so you don't need to call iter or iterator object. Whatever iter returns is an iterator object, so neither do you need to call the function iter or the object. For you, creating a temporary unnamed variable to hold the iterator for the duration of the loop. A temporary unnamed variable for you. Okay, let's say for when we loop over for I in this is a temporary unnamed variable, or for this thing for underscore in whatever it is, right? It's a temporary unnamed variable. So for statement does that for you. See also iterator sequence and generator. Iterable iterator. Lambda is one-time function. So whenever you don't want to call in function, so you don't define it, you only use it one time, so that's why lambda is for there. Should we call it a day or should we call it a night? वैसे तुम 6 लोग सब्सक्राइब कर दो. ये लोग चैट में लिख तो दो कुछ, तो हमें समझ में आए कि कौन देख रहा है. आई एम वेटिंग. नो वरीज, कोई नहीं, कोई ना कोई ना कोई ना. Break and continue statement. The break statement breaks out the innermost closing and closing for or while loop. Innermost and closing. Innermost and closing. Okay, see you. Tata, bye bye. I'll be off. Like, not off, but bye bye. See you. Tata. शुभरात्रि. सबा खैर. अनुपम खैर, वो कपिल शर्मा बोलता है वैसे. बट गुड नाइट. स्ट्रीम को ऑलमोस्ट 10 आवर्स हो गए. आई थिंक इट वॉज अ प्रोडक्टिव डे. मज़ा आया और भी आते रहेंगे.